Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing? Thank you for joining me, Dippy, on Dippy Escapes, where we escape away to everything and nothing at all. Anyway, so just figured a chit chat tonight, and I did. I don't think I've even mentioned the two cases that are going on right now on the channel. I do want to talk about them too for a few minutes, and then we can just go to open panel and open discussion. How does that sound? Or we can do open panel, open discussion, and then before I end the live, we can talk about the cases. Either way, I'm going to talk about these two cases. What do y'all think? It sucks when you're sitting here doing this and you're talking to the. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. My niece is sitting with me. You're sitting here talking, doing this, and you're talking to the computer, and you're expecting somebody to respond, and it's like dead silent. So it's like, and then there's a delay. So like if they are typing, it might come in a little bit later.
Yeah.
So I'm like, is anybody listening? Is anybody gonna talk? Where the hell are you, DJ? DJ. Oh, Arctic. Hey, Arctic. How are you? We got royalty in here tonight, y'all. Mr. Arctic Fox. How are you doing, dear? Man, I am not liking Nightbot here, y'all. I have I've had so many links disappear, and I know I haven't deleted anything off of there yet. Um, and I know I had Arctic Fox on there, and I don't know where his is because his was under like Burr or something. Okay, I'll look. Oh, that is awesome, DJ. That's awesome. Hello, Pickles. Welcome in, Mars. Suzette, 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 Suzette. Eat. I'm not gonna stop you from eating. You're not up here yet. You are royalty to me. I love you, Arctic. That's cute though. Royalty my ass, maybe a pain. I love you, Arctic. You are to me because you have been the work you do, the is, man, this man used to get out 20 to 30 missing posters for missing people a day. A day, y'all. He does some awesome work. He's a very advocate for the missing. If y'all are not sub to him, please go sub and take a look at his content. I'm sure you guys would be amazed at the work he does. It'll be okay, Pickles. Tell them you were in the hospital for strep throat. Usually, when you have strep throat, they don't want you working because, regardless if you wear a mask or not,
It's still contagious.
it's still very contagious.
I should know. I had strep throat many times. Even though I wasn't put in the hospital.
What the hell is that? Oh, duh, dumbass. I was like, why is it showing me something? Awesome, awesome. All right, so we're gonna talk about these two cases real quick. They're pretty much, you know, they're just investigating, trying to figure out what happened, why it happened, and crap like that. On Christmas Eve, I don't know if you guys heard about this one. On Christmas Eve, a 14-year-old and a 15-year-old are now charged with murder. These two right here. This is DeMarcus Coley, who is 14, and this is his brother, Darkus Coley, who is 15. These two young men are 15. Ha ha, funny, Mars. Have you guys heard about this case yet? At least this isn't about littles, you know? Hey, Discoverin', what's up, twin? So, I mean, so yeah, these two got into a argument on Christmas Eve about how many gifts the other one got compared to him, the other. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, the 15-year-old was complaining that the mother bought the 14-year-old more gifts than she got the 15-year-old. And because they went Christmas shopping, I guess that night, it was these two, the mother, the sister, and her two babies. Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, the 15-year-old started the argument and told the 14-year-old to leave the house. The 14-year-old was then took out of the house by the uncle or cousin, and whatever had started in the house spewed outside to the driveway, to where they both pulled guns out. Now, mind you, they both had guns on them. They both pulled them. The sister got in between them two and told them to chill out, that it was the holidays. They didn't need to be doing this stuff. You know, this was crazy type things, that it shouldn't have happened. The 14-year-old then brandished the gun and told the sister that he will kill her and shoot the baby, the 6-year-old, because she had a 6-year-old And she said, and she had an 11-month-old. And the 14-year-old was really that mad. And he ended up shooting the sister in the chest, who was holding her 11-month-old baby in a car seat, like a baby carrier, at the time that she was shot. The 15-year-old got mad at the 14-year-old for shooting his sister and in turn shot the 14-year-old. The 15-year-old is in jail. The 14-year-old is in the hospital, but as soon as he's released, he's going to jail. The 14-year-old is charged with murder, first-degree murder, and child abuse. The 15-year-old is charged with, damn it, I didn't have that one written down. I'm trying to see what they said the 15-year-old was charged with. Okay, the 15-year-old was charged with attempted first-degree murder for shooting his brother. DeMarcus Coley is in stable condition at the hospital, but he will be charged with murder once released. They added on the child abuse one because his sister was holding the baby when she got shot, and that in turn, when she dropped the baby, that was his fault. So they charged him with that. That was such a senseless killing, y'all. Over Christmas present. Who got more? A 14 and a 15-year-old. It makes me think of my nieces because they can't get along to the point that, oh my goodness, I would never think that they would do something like this to each other, but they've had some knockdown dragouts, I'll tell you that. The 15-year-old was in a mental hospital.
Oh, good.
He supposedly didn't want to fight his brother. He didn't want to fight. I don't know about spoiled and entitled. I think, in my opinion, I think they were already in, gang related things. And it kind of makes me think if they were on in the different ones, not the same, but different ones. Yeah, I agree with you. I can't say that if somebody shot my brother, I wouldn't do that either. I mean, I don't like my brother, but I still will stick up for my brother. That's my brother. Like, I I don't care. I can talk all the shit and do whatever I want to my brother. But let somebody else try that shit with my brother. No, it doesn't happen. It's just not going to happen. No, I don't think he's gonna get off, but I'm pretty sure his attempted murder charge will get knocked down. It'll probably be something on the lines of what Arctic said, but he's not gonna. I don't think he'll get completely off, unless I'm not sure. Is Florida a stand your ground law state? Because if it's a stand your ground state, the 15-year-old, does have a chance to get off. The 14-year-old, no, because he wasn't threatened by his sister. His sister didn't have anything in her hands or brandished any type of weapon for him to feel threatened. Temporary insanity? Could be. It could be. I guess we're just gonna have to we're gonna have to keep watching this one and see what happens. Um, I am kind of interested to see what the boys get. It's Florida, y'all, so Florida isn't necessarily the easiest state to get off on, but it's not the easiest state to. Wait, I said that wrong, didn't I? It's not easy to get your shit dropped. Let me say that in Florida. You gotta have a pretty good damn lawyer. From my understanding, in my opinion, because I did live in Florida, but I never got in trouble like that, so I can't. I never got in trouble with the law at all until I lived in North Carolina. That's some bullshit right there, y'all. 17 years in New York, never got in trouble. Who the fuck North Carolina? I get in trouble. But when I was much older, much younger. It is a stand your ground, so he may get off. He may get off since his brother shot. You know what I'm saying? Because when he shot the sister, he could have turned the gun and shot his brother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe serious bodily. No, he didn't. He didn't hurt him like that. He's in stable condition, so he's good. Florida has intact a particular and stand your ground law, which allows people to use deadly force without retreating in public, even in situations where a person is not in imminent danger of death or serious bodily injury. That's interesting to know. Sorry. I can't get rid of this damn cough. I didn't know that about Florida. So, um, yeah, he has a really good chance of beating that charge as long as he sits down, shuts up, and listens to what his lawyer says. You know what I mean? Um, but the brother, the 14-year-old, I don't I don't see him getting off the first degree murder charge. He may get it dropped down, but I don't know. He told her he would do it. And if what's to say if the 15-year-old didn't do what he did, that he wouldn't have turned that gun on the baby? You know? Like, no, I'm actually not smoking. I'm inside drinking. That was me drinking coffee. It went down the wrong pipe. Don't do that shit, child.
Sorry.
Do not do that shit to me.
Sorry.
So what do you think?
Huh?
You didn't even listen to nothing I just said.
I heard about the case. Yeah.
So do you think the 15-year-old has a chance to get off on that, or do you think they're going to keep the charge the same? I'm trying to get her into it.
Depends on the court, honestly. You know how some courts are kind of
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse, yeah.
be nice if I wasn't muted.
You muted? I don't think you're supposed to be muted.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Huh?
I'm reading the comments.
Oh.
Okay, so probably get dropped down. Mars, what happened? I am smoking. You shouldn't be smoking with strep throat, you dummy. At least I don't do that either. I'll tell you when Dippy's done. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Nothing really happened. I think I'll be lighted, but keep charges. I'm definitely not following this. At Pickles, I'm smoking too, so I guess we smoking together. But she's sick with strep throat, discovering.
Yeah, that's a whole big thing. You can actually make it worse.
Y'all reading them comments the way I did. I have no idea what the fuck you guys were talking about.
Water.
I don't. My nieces are weird, y'all. They all prefer water over something else. Like they'll drink.
Water is more healthier.
They drink water like I drink soda.
I haven't been really going attacking sweets all that much lately. I haven't been even attacking anything lately. Oh.
Okay, so I just put the link out. So if y'all want to come up and talk about these cases with me, we can chit chat. I know Mars likes to come up.
Ow.
DJ loves coming up here with me. I haven't talked to Arctic face to face. Where are you at, mister?
Somewhere. Ow.
Pickles promised me she'd come up one day, but I don't coming up until she feels better anyway. Discovering won't come up.
Over here, woman.
I did wipe it up.
No, you didn't.
I wiped it up with the sponge and then I wiped it up with the damn thingy. Oh shush.
You didn't wipe it up. Here.
It'll be okay.
Here.
Damn.
I used the whole.
What the hell?
My fault.
Here, do this just in case.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
What are you smoking on, first off?
Weed, maybe.
No, she doesn't smoke weed. She don't like it.
Cigarettes?
I mean, he just saw his sister murdered. He had a reason to believe that his life was in imminent danger, and he was protecting his nephews. Any defense lawyer worth a damn should be able to get him off. I agree with you. I agree with you. 100% there.
Still stating my case about how it depends on the court.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Because some courts are fucked up in the head mentally sometimes.
No, they're just a bunch of Mickey Mouse courts is what it is. Yes. The 14-year-old shot and killed the sister, and the 15-year-old literally said, "You shot my effing sister," and shot him. Weed is legal, and I may have tried a little one time. You told me you wouldn't. You never done. Don't, girl. We're gonna fight. You lie to me, because then you just told on your damn self. Well, I look like death tonight, so not showing my face, even if I do come up. You're fine, sweetheart. If you don't want to, you ain't got to, but I would love to hear your voice, whether you show your face or not. How about them apples?
It's Kirby with the rock face.
Oh, I was like, it kind of looks like George Washington.
No, it's
Jesus.
Kirby with George Washington.
No. They had their gun. Their problem, I'm telling you, look at them. And I hate to do that, but they really do look like they could be in a gang. And I think that maybe that the animosity wasn't just the Christmas gifts. There had to be something else there. It could be that maybe they're in opposite gangs. I don't know.
Could be in gang, could not be in gang. Then again,
That's what it's rivalry. Pickles. That's what it's supposed to do, honey. Weed has the fuck it drug in it.
The happy drug make you feel
Fuck it, forget
woozy.
it.
Make you feel all woozy and happily and tingly.
Now that's a New York phrase.
Forget about it.
That's what I'm saying. I doubt that the family bought them guns as Christmas presents. I'm telling you. How do you think a 14 and 15-year-old is going to get them guns? They're getting them off the
Their
street.
dad.
Through what? Through whatever friends that they are associated with.
Or it could be one of their parents that have weapons.
No, I doubt they stole the weapons. I believe that they actually got them through the gang thing.
Meh. Tomato.
Hello, Mr. Arctic. How are you doing?
Howdy, howdy.
There's my buddy. I've missed you.
Yeah, had to take a little bit of time.
A little bit. I don't know. That was like it felt like 6, 7 months. Cause like me and Kit were
No,
talking.
it was a good month and a half.
Me and Kit were talking, and I was like, because we had said something about you, and I was like, wait a minute. It's like I ain't seen him lately, have you? And this is probably a couple weeks after, when I first texted you, and you said you were sick. I was like, I haven't seen him. And then somebody told me that your husband was really sick. So I just left it at
Well,
that.
first Austin got real bad, and he had a blood clot. Went to the hospital. He had to be airlifted to Little Rock. We spent a week at the University of Arkansas hospital up there. He comes back. He's not even back a full week. He starts having the same symptoms again, gets airlifted back to Little Rock. So we spent another week up at that hospital. And then we get back, and it's not even 2 weeks. And then I start having mini strokes. And yeah, so it was one thing after another.
Was that from the stress of what you were dealing with your husband?
I'm
I'm
sure
not
that
trying to
was part
cry
of it.
because that's
That was
what I
part
thought
of
it
it.
was.
My blood pressure had gotten out of hand, and then just the sheer stress of the type of cases we cover and stuff. I think it all just built up in yeah.
Because you were getting it there for a little bit before you got sick. Kind of like was wondering if it wasn't stress between that and yeah, that's what I figured it was. But that's why I didn't bother you until I knew that you were. I heard seen you around a few times, and I was like, okay, well I can text him. I feel better now. Like I see you around. I didn't want to text you without, because I didn't know exactly what's going on, and I didn't want to feel like I was bothering you. So
Oh, I'm doing worlds
yeah.
better now. I finally am able to talk. I still have to focus real hard on my speech to keep from slurring, but I'm able to talk a lot better than what I was. And the only residual side effect is that I still have a lot of numbness on the left side of my body, so I drop shit all the time. But I'm doing a lot better than I was.
Every time you drop something, just think of me. Damn it, Dippy. It helps. My friend did that when she had her stroke. Every time she dropped something, she would curse me like I did it. Because I'm really clumsy. So, yeah. She's just like, damn it, Dippy. And she said it helped her focus a little bit more. I was like, thanks. That made me feel good. Yeah. Damn it, Dippy. But I am so glad you're getting better and you're coming back to being Arctic.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm getting more and more videos out. I'm still doing. I'm back up to between 10 and 15 a day now. So
Dude, it's so funny. Okay, so DJ in here, when I first heard his voice, I told him this the other day. Um, when I first heard his voice, I was like, I know that voice. Like, I really know that voice. And then, like, a couple of days later, I was like, that's Arctic under a different name. So, like, I went into a chat and he was in there, and I was like, I know who you are, and he was like, no, you don't. I was like, I know who you are, and he's like, no, you don't. I said, I promise you, I know who you are. And then it's a couple days later after that, I was like, wait a minute, I think I'm dumb here now because I don't think they're the same person. But you guys sound a lot alike. Well, is that the
Good Lord.
final, or is that final, DJ, or is that end of the quarter? God dang it! I know that's final. And I know we lost it. I'm glad I don't bet on these football games anymore. But anyway, I am so glad you're getting back healthy again because, we missed you a lot around here. Missed your butt a lot, dude.
I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be able to be back. So
I know a lot of us missed that no filter Arctic.
I missed a lot while I was gone. I mean, there was an arrest in the Crystal Rogers case. There was an arrest in so many. There was another big case that there was an arrest in, and I was just like, "Shit! I should be covering this," and I couldn't. And I was like, "Oh my god!" But yeah. But yeah, the 15-year-old with, the fact that he saw his sister get murdered and his nephews were right there. Any lawyer worth a damn should be able to get that boy off.
Yeah, I believe so too, considering the circumstances. I really do. Considering the circumstances, I really think that even a quarter pointed lawyer should be able to get him off. If not, at least a lower grade charge to where he won't have to spend time in jail.
Well,
Hell,
it's Florida. Florida is a huge stand your ground state. And
whew,
there have been cases where people have gotten off that by all rights should have gone to jail. So I would imagine that with a good defense, this kid shouldn't do any serious jail time at all. So
yeah, I would hope not. Um, I was remembering a case, the Rachel Wade versus Florida. She was like 18 and killed like a 16-year-old over some boy, and they ended up actually, and she felt threatened, so she came out with a steak knife, and she wasn't planning to use it, but the way they were fighting, she was like all over her, so she just picked it up to scare her to go away, and when she lunged at her, she had it down by her side, and when she lunged at her, it like, the instinct, the hands go up, yeah. So she's ended up spending, I think, life in prison for that, and that was like 2011, I think, maybe a little bit before that.
Gypsy Rose got out.
Yeah, I know Gypsy Rose got out today or yesterday. I hope she's good in life. I really hope she has a better life. Because I didn't realize she was married until today. Somebody told me that.
Nah.
I didn't realize she was married at all. So did you hear about? Have you done? I don't know if I even seen any. I haven't been really looking either. Did you do about the 18-year-old pregnant female?
I did.
Or
I've
you did?
got. I feel bad for everyone involved in that case because right now those two families should be coming together and supporting each other. And right now, they're too busy on social media attacking each other. And I get it. The boyfriend and his family have some nefarious activities to their side. But and he had previously assaulted her in the past. He was facing domestic assault charges uh, for what he had done to her previously. But according to his dad, the two were back together. They were doing good and everything. And even her mom says she was looking forward to having this baby. The room was ready and everything. And I think it's a shame. I think they were ambushed because they were both shot right behind the ear. She was in the front seat. He was in the back seat with his pants down. So there had to have been some third party that attacked them.
I didn't hear the update today, or yesterday. I just know about the day they found him. So I didn't know about the ear. He had his pants down?
That's what the family said. The family said that he was in the back seat with his pants down. She was in the front seat holding a car seat, and and they were both shot right behind the ear.
What?
How could that be?
That's not.
How did they shoot him behind the ear? They had to be in the car or outside the car, the back of the car.
Well, they were only like a block away from the hospital. She was supposed to be going to get induced. She was a week
Yeah.
past due. She was supposed to be
Yeah.
going to get induced.
That day, or was it the next day? It
Yeah.
was one of either Saturday or that Friday, because the mother said she called the hospital and she never registered, or didn't, I mean. So
Well, and he has a telegram where he's sitting there showing big wads of cash and showing all the drugs that he's dealing and this and that. Her little brother, her 15-year-old brother, was killed
was
last year,
killed.
and yeah, so her mom has now lost two children within the course of a year. Now,
What
a
do we
lot of
he was
information. Say what now?
do we know what he was killed for? Why he was murdered?
Well, both we don't know exactly why he was murdered, but I do know that in the courtroom, the murderer he made some
Started that
smug
he was.
remark towards he made some smug remark towards the family during his hearing, and the family went and beat the living shit out of him right there in court.
Yeah, I know. I saw a clip of that. I can't. I don't remember who it was that had that on there. It was a news channel. Um,
But
capital
see,
murder.
I've got a lot of concerns because a lot of the information that's being put out by the family had not been put out by law enforcement yet. And I think by them putting so much information out that law enforcement had not been willing to put forward yet, it may do harm to the investigation too. I mean, they're pressing capital. They're investigating this as a capital murder charge for
Yeah.
whoever committed this. And I personally, just my personal belief is I do think it's gang and drug related the murders were. That's just my personal feeling on it. That's the vibe I'm getting from everything. Especially with I mean that's a whole damn assassin thing to put the bullets right behind their ears like that. So, I mean, I definitely get a gang or drug related vibe from the murder.
So when they put it behind their ear, did they do it like sideways so it goes through their head, like from one side to the other, or is it going from the back to the front? Do you
Well,
know?
I mean, we don't know, and obviously they're not going to show photos of what you know
Oh,
trajectory
well,
it took. But
unless somebody decides to be stupid and get them
Zab girl, maybe, but you know.
Oh yeah, consider coincidence that you said that. She's covering this case right now. She's live talking about it. I saw it in my news feed or YouTube feed.
Newsfeed. For you page.
It's just crazy. Like I didn't even know she was still on. I guess nobody scared her off after Gannon shit.
Well, I sure as hell don't watch her, but let her fuck up again, and I'll be her worst enemy. But
Again.
yeah,
I remember when you were so mad about that, and I can't blame you. I was mad too. Like I just and Natasha, I just don't understand why they did that shit. Like that's well, the court shit. I understand the autopsy, no reason for it. Not an 11-year-old.
well, not anyone really. I mean, I can't think of any reason why you need to show someone's dead body on your damn YouTube
No,
channel.
I don't mean to show it, but if you get it, like not a minor, but if you get like like say somebody older and you want the autopsy pictures, not physical pictures, maybe how they have that diagram of what
Well, the
is
diagrams I'd be fine with. I would have been
yeah.
fine with her showing the diagrams on Gannon, but
I
not the
don't
body.
I don't believe that they should release them anyway.
Why are they releasing?
Like maybe the transcript of the um autopsy, but not the photos. I just don't think that is something that they should be
And
giving
then
out.
the gall and audacity to put that shit behind a fucking paywall so that you can profit even more off of it. I'm like, anyway, don't
Stupid.
get me started.
No, I don't want to stress you out. Calm down. Woosah, woosah.
Miska Muska Mickey Mouse.
No, woosah. This. You go like this. Look. Woosah. It was
I
in.
thought your chanting sounds like Miska Muska Mickey Mouse.
No, it's woosah. It means calm the fuck down. She was
I
out for the
agree, Marge.
night.
That's all it was about that mighty dollar sign. It's just like these people that are driving this Soto case into the ground right now. I mean, they're just going to go on day after day after day after day covering it. They're not even giving this family a time to grieve at all. They came on with all kinds of bullshit and speculation before any information was released about the murders or anything. I mean, there were people on there saying, "Oh, it's definitely a murder suicide," blah blah blah, before any information had even been released. And yeah,
See when they first said they found them together, that's what I kind of thought. I was like, maybe it
well,
could be.
I did too. I'm not gonna lie, but I damn sure didn't go live on my channel talking about how this is a murder suicide, blah blah blah. I waited for any facts to come in before I said anything on a panel or anything about it.
Yeah, I did the what you call it. I waited for when they did the not the press conference, but they had the drone or whatever of overhead looking at the crime scene and stuff like that. I watched that and there was no audio to it, so I mean, we were watching that on the channel, but they didn't. There was no information, so all we were like looking at was a car in a building.
I did a 3-minute short on it while she was still missing before they had been found. And I did say some stuff that was legitimate about the boyfriend and the boyfriend's family. I mean, apparently they had had some ties to the people that were responsible for her brother's murder, allegedly. And then apparently his mother had put out the wrong type of vehicle initially when she reported Matthew missing. She had said it was a Cadillac instead of the Kia. And so that was a lot of confusion at the beginning of the investigation, too.
See, I didn't know nothing about the boyfriend until probably like the day before they found him. I didn't. I just for some reason why I didn't hear nothing about it. Like I don't know. You know how I get. So like I don't think I was really even paying attention per se to what was going on because of all the shit that I'm going through with my mom. So I'm trying. I'm trying to get back my rotation. Yeah, I rather let the law law enforcement handle it. Like, I'll let it be known, and just just like Arctic, we put it out there, let you guys know about it. If we hear anything that needs to be said, we say it. We give updates. We try to go to make sure the trial. We try to keep up with the trial and give you the verdict. But I mean, there's no sense of going there and badgering and bothering people.
Exactly. I mean, there's people out there trying to contact the families and stuff, trying to get them on their panels and stuff. They don't want to go. I mean, yeah, I think that Matthew's dad had said he does want to go somewhere and put their family's side of the story out. But the last place they need to go is on a YouTuber's channel to do that. They need to go with a
Or,
legitimate news source.
or Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be like the Welsh, y'all, please. You don't need to come to our to YouTube, because YouTube is just will take it and twist it, and you guys will look like the assholes of it.
Oh God, let Bullhorn Betty get a hold of him. That'll destroy any reputation he may have hoped to have had.
I don't know if she's even covered this yet. I think she's
So
still
she's too busy. She's too busy in the Layla Santinello case.
that
And
Idaho Ford house getting thrown down,
yeah,
destroyed, whatever the hell they did to it. But yeah, like, I don't know these. I had somebody tell me that we should play a game on my channel, like who the biggest poopster of YouTube is, because like everybody's making like PG had her Misfits Island, Dolly has Turtle Island, and there was a Clown Island or whatever.
Clown Island?
Yeah, somehow I got thrown on that island. And so they were like, why don't you do it? But don't do it for money, just do it for fun. And you do like the biggest poopster of the true crime. Hello, OG. And I was like, I don't understand what you mean. Like, you gotta elaborate for me a little bit, because like I'm dumb. But she was like, just something for fun, to do something, on the channel, just get people laughing or whatever. And then, start off the live with, the grifters of the true crime community. And then by the end of the night, you end up with like one. I was like, no, because then that's going to put me out there in the spotlight with all these creators.
oh my God, Pickles, that cow Daisy has mad cow disease. I swear to
I
God.
love you, OG. Daisy gets your money. Daisy gets everybody's money. What are you talking about? Like, same thing with PG. Like, she had me rolling the other day. We did some. She I don't know if you were back by that time. She did a live and said she had some important information on somebody, and she wanted to really share it, but she was going to do a members live with it. And so everybody started buying all these extra memberships for people and themselves or whatever. So she ended up getting shit ton of members that night. And come to find out that the shit that she put on there supposedly wasn't anything big or important. Curse with Curiosity said she got hustled.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell are these creators doing, Arctic? Do we really belong to the same community as these dumb?
No, no. I say that we belong to the real crime community and not the true crime community, because the true crime community is all about the drama and the bullshit and the speculation. And the real crime community, we stick to the facts. We talk about the cases. We treat these families with respect. We because Yes, it's good that Summer's name has been kept out there, even with all the bullshit and the speculation, blah blah blah. Yes, it's keeping her name out there, but right now we don't have anything showing that the Wells were involved. I know a lot of people want to think that they are. They certainly will never get Parent of the Year in my book, but we don't know that they had anything to do with Summer's disappearance.
I
And
agree.
yet, we're sitting there stream after stream. They get thrown under the bus. They get called everything that you can imagine. And what if Summer is found alive? What if she comes home? What if she Googles her name one day to find out what the coverage of her case was like? And she comes across all this shit talk about her parents and her brothers and everything else. You think that's going to do any good? No, that's going to re traumatize her, is all it's going to fucking do.
I agree. 100%. 100%. And all these people that make her, like I said, I don't have an issue with anybody saying their channel is all about Summer. But if it's all about Summer, that means you got to take the good with the bad. Like, even though her parents aren't the idealistic parent of the year, they're still her parents. She still loved them.
We
And
did this. I mean, we saw the same thing with the Michael Monkey Vaughn case. They sat there and attacked Brandy and Tyler for over a year, saying they were responsible for Monkey's disappearance, and it turns out they had absolutely nothing to do with it. And I have
the
yet to hear one fucking creator,
guys,
say I apologize to Brandy. I apologize to Tyler. I, it
I don't
hasn't happened.
have anything against them because I never really followed Monkey's case like that. The only thing I've ever said negative was that, you know, he went missing under his dad's watch, which he did. That's the only thing negative I said, because his dad was with his 2-year-old little sister when he went out the door on his own. That's the only thing I've ever said. Just like Candace, the only fault I could see right now, other than the non-parent of the year, is that Summer went missing on her watch. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Both of them,
I
they're
mean,
fact.
and I get that, but you know, the same thing can be said about Adam Walsh. He went missing under his mom's watch. They were at the mall and Adam disappeared. I mean, it happens. How many times do children disappear while one parent is watching them? There's a famous case right here in Arkansas, the Morgan Nick case. They were at a baseball game. The mom let Morgan walk off with her friends for 5 minutes and she was gone. She was abducted 20 some years ago, never to be seen again.
It's crazy.
And people wanted to give Tyler a bunch of shit because he didn't talk about it. Well, don't you think it's painful for him? Because he knows he was the one that was watching Michael when he went missing. Mrs. Walsh never said anything. She never did any interviews. It was always John Walsh that did the interviews because it was too painful for Adam's mom to do those interviews.
Yep. When that happened in the 80s, I lived probably about a mile or two away from that mall that they found him in. I graduated high school from Hollywood, Florida.
Wow.
Hell, I didn't even live far from the hotel that fucking Anna Nicole Smith died in. Yep. I graduated. He was what, 6 when he went missing? Adam,
I believe so.
because I can't remember if he was a couple years older than me or he was the same age as I was. I can't remember. But yeah, I remember that. And then the other case that I remember that was when I was really, really little was that baby Jessica one, where she fell down the 30-foot well. Or I don't know how far down it was, but I know she fell down a well. They thought she was kidnapped or something. Do you remember that?
Oh, I remember. I remember that was out in Texas. Shit, you couldn't go anywhere without seeing coverage of that little baby down in the well. It was nuts.
Mm.
But
Yeah,
That
and I was
was the late 80s, early 90s on Baby Jessica. Adam was like 1981. I barely remember because I was only like 5 or 6.
yeah, it says right here. See, he was born in Hollywood, Florida. He was born November 14th, 1974, Hollywood, Florida. Died July 27th, 1981, Hollywood, Florida. That's where I lived in on and off through my whole life. On and off, I lived in between Hollywood and Newburgh, New York.
Wow.
Yep. And then I moved there when I was 17 to finish high school because my mom wanted me out of New York. She didn't want me. I guess I guess I was going down the wrong path that she didn't want me to take. So she sent me to Hollywood. She sent me down to Florida to live with my cousins, and that's where I graduated high school from. Hollywood, Florida.
I've been a deep South boy my whole life. Oklahoma and Arkansas is the only 2 states I've ever lived in. So
Oh, I lived in different states up and down the East Coast. I've lived in Ohio. I've lived in um, Missouri. I've lived in Pennsylvania.
I take that back. I did live in Kansas for like 6 months, but yeah.
There's no place like home. There's no place like
Yeah, I don't
home.
think we're in Kansas anymore.
Hey,
Oh wait, we never.
Toto.
Oh wait, were in Kansas, were we? No. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, you let Desi go spend the night somewhere? Uh-oh. Okay, so who won that game?
Mars, Fort Smith, Arkansas.
Damn it.
Right,
Yep.
right.
Well, our season ended like 2 weeks ago anyway, Pickles, because when we lost that game 2 weeks ago, that put us out of the playoffs. When we lost last week's game, that took us out of the wild card. So we're just playing for fun now. No one admits they have or lived in Kansas.
Candace? What?
We lived in Flippin, Arkansas. Ain't that where you live? No, that's where you live, right?
I'm in Fort Smith.
That's Arkansas, right? No,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Fort Smith, Arkansas. I'm right on the Arkansas Oklahoma border.
So he's in Arkansas, and okay, because like I said, I get you and DJ mixed up. So like now I just know that where you live, you're not going to see the animals that DJ sees. So he sees lions and tigers and bears. Oh my!
No, I see mostly raccoons and possums and copperhead snakes and shit like
So
that.
everything that we see here on the East Coast,
I guess.
Fort Riley, baby.
We see possums.
Now, is that a military like town, Fort Riley?
Sounds like it.
Oh wait, that's Pickles saying that. That's not you. Never mind. Yeah, it is scary, Mars.
It's like some
It ain't that same girl, is it? Please tell me it's not the same girl. I do get everything mixed up.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
See, I wasn't far off, DJ. Have you ever met DJ or no? I don't.
I've seen DJ in chats a couple of times, but I've never actually talked much with him.
Let me step outside real quick. Make me that sign for me so I can take a picture of it and use it as my thingy. And she's a good drawer, so I'm trying to get her to draw me a thing. That, the little emblem that goes in the corner, a brand or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
You
get
can't
her.
just hand me a thing with a word on it and don't give me a specific design you want.
Anything that has to do with true crime. Like, I don't know. Put some handcuffs on it. I don't know. You're a good drawer. That's why I said you come up
Put your
with
name on a missing poster. How about that?
I'm not gonna do that. Oh, yeah, I mean, you could do that too.
Don't do that. You can do
Not my
that.
real name, but
I know.
my channel name. But because right now I have my original emblem, which is Cup of Crime with Dippy. And I don't think I'll ever use that again. Yes, Dippy, but it's bigger. Bigger, what's bigger? What's bigger? No, it's like a little emblem that you have. It's like in a corner. What do they call it, Arctic?
I think it's your branding. Like I know on StreamYard they call it your brand.
Somebody had made me one in the beginning.
Or your avatar.
No, it's not an avatar. It's just a little thing that goes in the corner when you do your videos and
Yeah,
lives.
the thing that goes in the corner is your brand, or at least that's what they call it on freaking StreamYard.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Because I think that's what it is in your YouTube studios too. The animals and reptiles. Jets are 3 in division. What do you mean? But anyway, so yeah. Um there's just a lot of things that like so lately I've been doing a little bit more commentary on things. Um I'm trying to find some, just to especially with creators. I not trying to be hateful or an asshole. I just like to try to make fun of them to make light of the situation because of the way they do people. And I'm like, well, if you put it out there to show them how they really are, maybe some people will be like, oh, damn, I never realized, didn't take a look at it the way that because they're in there.
Yeah, well, I mean, some of these creators I don't have any problem being an asshole towards because they're nothing but a bunch of goddamn grifters and they treat families like shit. Like Bullhorn Betty, the way she's handling this Layla Satinello case, that bitch shouldn't have a platform. She's done lost one channel and I hope she loses the other 2 channels she has. She has no business being on YouTube.
I agree. And I swear I thought MGL was coming back. And I'm glad she hasn't come back. Doug hasn't been back. Um,
No.
I wish
You
a
know,
lot.
Justin's still here, so the male counterpart of Molly is still here. All he's waiting is for his breast implants so he can complete his final transformation. So
Are they? That was me. Be nice. I missed you. I really have. Oh, Lord, sir. You're too funny. Yeah, there's a lot of them that I wish would go to kick, go to kick, go to kick. Or wherever it is they accept you because, like, they just make the true crime community so trashy to where people are like, I rather, that's why, like, people like Danielle Hallen and Christina Randall and Stephanie Harlow do not come and support this type our true crime. They don't support it because of all the drama and bullshit that goes on. And, you know, and for them to say that they're in the true crime community means it should mean a lot to us considering, how long they've been out and how much they have done and covered.
oh
Uh,
yeah. Yeah, I mean I have a lot of respect for especially Kendall Ray. Kendall Ray is one of my
yeah,
favorites. No one can
she's
say
really good.
anything bad about Kendall or her husband Josh in my book. They are very respectful to the families. They've donated thousands upon thousands of dollars to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. I have no problem with their shit being monetized because they can show receipts for where that money's going to try to make a difference in the community. So,
Yeah. Well, I gotten to the point, like, no matter who, I don't care. I'm sub to a lot of true crime channels, but it doesn't mean I watch them. You know, I don't, because I don't like all the drama and shit that goes on in it, so I don't watch it. But I watch the clip channels. I absolutely adore the clip channels.
oh yeah,
Have you seen the new one, the little cat, Tia?
no,
Oh, she is so adorable, Arctic, and she's been around for a while. I'm telling you, she has been around. I don't know if she was a creator or just a sub, but whoever it is knows us, knows the true crime community people. She is so adorable. Let me show you something of her. She's so cute.
I watch mainly headstones and headlines here lately.
She's so
She
cute.
is
She came over to my chat the other day, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I never thought I would. She, I would never thought. Let me see if I could find. Um, she
and I
did
watch
Christmas
the
carols.
jerk. The jerks have a really good channel too.
Eh, I don't go in there very often. Um, I try to stay off their radar. If that makes sense. I mean, seriously, I really try to stay off her radar.
You know, I can say this. I've been on YouTube for 2 years now, and I have not ended up on any clip channels. So, knock on wood, I'm doing pretty good.
I haven't either. Well, this one right here that I'm about to show you, she mentioned me the other day, but it was all good. It wasn't nothing hateful or nothing. She's really, really sweet. See, this is the one right here that she mentioned me in twice. She's so damn cute. She's so sweet, and it's like some of the things you hear, you try to associate with her with other. I always do this, other creators, and I just
Yeah.
can't figure out who the fuck she is. She did one. She did a Christmas Carol for Benny. This shit was funny as hell. Listen. Oh wait, should I do Daisies or should I do Benny Keys? Um, Benny Keys is what is it? 12 Days of Christmas? Is that the name of the title of the song? 12 Days of Christmas. Yeah. And then Daisies was oh, let's do Daisies because we all like to make fun of her. Make sure it's turned up.
Diamond painting is the perfect way to indulge in self-care. It's super simple. All you need to do is take the applicator and wax and then
Well, hello, darlings. It's Miss Tia, and I have a new Christmas song that I've been practicing. So I thought I'd try it out on y'all. This one is for Miss Daisy. All right, darlings, are you ready? Here we go. Daisy's live streams, crazy live streams, filled with drama style. In the air, there's a smell of cow poop. Daisy's laughing, people clashing, smelling pile after pile. In the air, there's something that stings. Daisy's cowbell, Daisy's cowbell. It's Christmas time on the YouTube. Clang, clanging. Soon Daisy's hoping for a tragedy pimp payday. Daisy's cowbell, Daisy's cowbell. It's Christmas time on the YouTube. Clanging, clanging. Daisy's hoping for a huge tragedy pimp holiday. What do you think, darlings? Need a little more work? I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm just messing around with it. But I thought I'd share it with y'all. Have a good day, darlings.
No, if you like that one, Benny's was better. I can't remember which one was Tiffany Marie's. Uh, Benny Keys was the first one. No, Jody Sue was the first one. Jody Sue got run over by a reindeer.
We could get so lucky.
Oh, you're a mean one, Tiffany Marie. That's it. It was a cute one. That was the Grinch one. Here, look. This one has Tiffany Marie in it.
Well, good morning, darlings. It's Miss Tia, and it's December 1st. We got 24 days left until Christmas. Well, since it's December 1st, I decided that I should start practicing my Christmas carols. And also, since it's December 1st, that means that Mr. Benny Keys himself only has 2 more weeks until he faces that judge. Y'all know what that means.
Clink, clink.
So in honor of Mr. Keys himself, I'm going to do my first Christmas carol for him. All right, I hope y'all like this. On the first day left of his freedom, TM gave to Benny a picture of her face, filter free. On the second day of Christmas, TM gave to Benny 2 recorded calls and a picture of her face, filter free. On the third day left of his freedom, TM gave to Benny 3 Dunkin' Donuts, 2 recorded calls, and a picture of her face, filter free. On the fourth day left of his freedom, TM gave to Benny 4 fake feds, 3 Dunkin' Donuts, 2 recorded calls, and a picture of her face, filter free. On the 5th day left of his freedom, TM gave to Benny 0.5 ounces of weed.
I gotta stop it real quick.
4 fake feds.
Okay. I never caught on to this until the other day, and my mom actually brought it to me. She said, "What is 0.5 ounces?" That would be a half ounce to me. I don't know what 0.5 ounces is, but she makes it cute, so.
Dunkin' Donuts, 2 recorded calls, and a picture of her face, filter free. On the 6th day left of his freedom, TM gave to Benny 6 deleted mods. 0.5 ounces of weed, 4 fake feds, 3 Dunkin' Donuts, 2 recorded calls, and a picture of her face, filter free. On the 7th day left of his freedom, TM gave to Benny 7 YouTube channels, 6 deleted mods, 5 ounces of weed, 4 fake feds, 3 Dunkin' Donuts, 2 recorded calls, and a picture of her face, filter free. On the 8th day left of his freedom, TM gave to Benny 8 gangsters rapping, 7 YouTube channels, 6 deleted mods, 0.5 ounces of weed, 4 fake feds, 3 Dunkin' Donuts, 2 recorded calls, and a picture of her face filter free. On the night they left of his freedom, TM gave to Benny 9 bags of carrots, 8 gangsters rapping, YouTube channel, deleted mods, 5 ounces of weed, 4 fake feds, 3 Dunkin' Donuts, 2 recorded calls, and a picture of her face, filter free. On the 10th day left of his freedom, TM gave to Benny 10 $1 cash apps, 9 bags of carrots, 8 gangsters shopping, 7 YouTube channels, 6 deleted mods, 0.5 ounces of weed, 4 fake feds, 3 Dunkin' Donuts, 2 recorded calls, and a picture of her face, filter free. On the 11th day left of his freedom, TM gave to Benny 11 postage stamps, 10 $1 cash apps, 9 bags of carrots, 8 gangsters rapping, 7 YouTube channels, 6 deleted mods, 0.5 ounces of weed, 4 fake feds, 3 Dunkin' Donuts, 2 recorded calls, and a picture of her face, filter free. On the 12th day left of his freedom, TM gave to Benny 12 letters that say, you expected far too much of me. 11 postage stamps, 10 $1 cash apps, 9 bags of carrots, 8 gangsters rapping, 7 YouTube channels, 6 mods deleted, 0.5 ounces of weed, 4 fake feds, 3 Dunkin' Donuts, 2 recorded calls, and a picture of her face, filter free. Merry Christmas, Benny. See you later, darlings.
You're muted, Dip.
Did you guys hear anything I just said?
Nope.
Okay, I said I'm gonna play one more Christmas Carol because Discover and Ask Please, and that bitch never says please. And I thought you said something, so I said, "What did you say?" But she did put out one today. It's called what did it say? Moo like a cow and sting like a bee. So it was about Queen Bee and Daisy. Where's TM's? Oh, real quick, I'm gonna let him listen to this 1 minute one because this one's gonna. Well, no, I'll let you listen to Tiffany Marie, and then I'll let you listen to the one that she put out. That the reason why Benny doesn't.
If you want to prepare for the gas shortages in winter and save big on energy bills, then you need to hear.
Benny came out with a reason why he doesn't want to leave YouTube with Tiffany. So I'll let you listen to that one next.
It's Rudolph. It's Miss Tia. I thought I'd put on a Rudolph suit today and walk on these streets and maybe, throw out a little bit of holiday cheer. But darlings, as I was walking around, I just realized that, YouTube streets over here are kind of like Whoville. We got people that are happy and want to do good things and want to do things for other people. And then we got some Grinches. We got more than one in this community. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking about was, my goodness, this sure is like Whoville. So I thought, well, I think I might write a little song, kind of like the Grinch song. So that's what I'm going to practice for y'all today. And then after that, I'm going to be walking around these streets as Rudolph and hoping to make a few people smile. So here we go. Y'all ready to hear my Grinch song? You're a mean one, Tiffany Marie. You really, really are. You're as fake as your filters. You're just as an ex, Tiffany Marie. You showed everyone who you are when you wrote that big check. You're a monster, Tiffany Marie. Your heart's as black as coal. Your channel's full of nastiness. You dig in the dirt like a mole, Tiffany Marie. No one wants to hear your nasally, whiny pie hole. You're a delusional one, Tiffany Marie. You throw out threats like a punk. You think people answer to you, but most of us just laugh. Tiffany Marie. The best way to describe you is a lying, bullying, rotten word that rhymes with bass. What y'all think, darlings? Oh, man, I tell you. Well, okay, I'm going to forget about the Grinch. Forget about this Grinch is on these streets, and I'm going to just down and a little bit of holiday cheer, and maybe I can fool the people, and they might think I'm Rudolph. Y'all think? Probably not. But anyway, all right, y'all have a wonderful Saturday, darling. Well, hello, darlings. It's Miss Tia. Now, listen, I'm going to make this real quick because I don't have a whole lot of time. But I just want y'all to know that I heard on these streets that Mr. Benny Keys was explaining, even though his girl, Tiffany Marie, was going to be leaving these streets, that he was staying. And you know why he said he was staying? He said because it would be his luck that he would leave and the next day they would find Summer. Now, what does that tell you? Because I told Miss Tia that this is all about him. Because if he thinks that's what's going to happen, then he need to leave his... Go on with yourself. If that's what you believe, your luck, then they would find Summer. You are one sick, sick person, Benny Keys, if that's the way you thinking. So why don't you leave? Because that'd be the best thing that ever happened if you left and then they found Summer. Good Lord. You just told on yourself right there and then. You told, buddy. This is all about you. You don't care nothing about Summer. You done made that perfectly clear. But anyway, darlings, I just want to know if y'all heard that, because when I heard that, I tell you what, I was so mad. Miss Tia's claws was coming out. But anyways, all right, I'm going to get off of here. I just want to make sure y'all knew about that. Y'all have a good one, and Miss Tia will see you soon.
So we have the real reason why he'll never leave YouTube. What you think about that one?
That was good.
No, I mean, what do you think about the reason why he's not leaving?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, he's not going to have much of a choice. How many times has he been deplatformed by YouTube and come back? I don't even see how he has a channel.
It's not the only way you can have a channel this many times is by putting it under somebody else's name.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
that's why. But my thing is, what did you think about him saying the reason why he wasn't leaving?
I think it's batshit myself, but
he's not leaving because his luck, they'd find her the next day.
It's stupid. It's stupid.
Dude, where the fuck do you how do you have the gall? Like it's all about you or something, you know?
Well, not even just that. I mean, I
Well, you know as well as I
he
do.
needs to get together with Prayer Garden of America because they're both just as fucking as insane as the other.
That shit fucking crazy. That is true. They are batshit crazy. Yeah, Arctic has been here forever. I swear he's been on this platform forever. So he knows everybody well, whether they want to think that he does or not. He spies on people. He does the same thing everybody else does, and he's very opinionated. So if he feels like something you are saying is not right or he don't like what you're saying, he's gonna let you know. He's gonna let you know. Pickles, you know what? I'm gonna ask you this just because I love you. Can you change your picture? Because I swear to God, every time I take like a quick glance over to the chat, when I look at the picture, I swear to God, I see that damn church that Prayer Garden has on hers, and I have to take like a double look to make sure it's not her. Because TM keeps giving him channels. That's what Tia was saying in her song. Yeah, I'm sure Tiffany Marie keeps making channels under false names, and I'm
I
sure Benny
mean,
does it too.
if Tiffany was imagining Benny, I think a Vienna sausage would have been more realistic than a carrot.
That's what I heard. About 6, 7 months ago, Savage Live did a prodigy. Is that what it's called? Um, and she had two people up on her panel, and I swear to God, one of them acted like Tiffany, and one was acting like Benny. And the one that did Tiffany was like her spitting image. It could have been her twin. I
Oh God!
And the one that played Benny, it was a female, but she did Benny so fucking well, Arctic. Like that shit was hilarious. I'm gonna have to give you that link to see it because that shit was hilarious. They fucking pulled them two off like that was their twin. It was hilarious. I played it like a couple nights ago just so we had something to laugh about.
I'll tell you what, Kit does a mean bullhorn Betty. She's
Yes,
got bullhorn down.
she does good JLR. She does a good. Her best. Her best is Lori Vallow.
Yes,
I
yes,
tell
she.
her all the time that's her alter ego. But yeah, y'all, if you don't know who Kit is, Kit True Crime, she's one of my really, really good friends. Mine and Arctic's good friend. And she covers true crime. She does a lot of Missouri crime here lately. But she does put out other crime stuff, and she also does trials. That's my trial buddy. Me and her do trials back to back. Um,
I am so hoping that she's gonna stream the sentencing of that goddamn Ruby Frankie.
oh, I don't know. I haven't talked to her about that, but I know we're getting ready to do Chad Daybell here shortly. And she also does a lot of prodigies. She does JLR, she does BHB, she does Lori Vallow, she does. Who else was the other one that she did? Um, oh, well, it doesn't matter. She does a lot of good. She does, like I said, Lori Vallow and BHB are her famous ones. She does a lot of them, and she's so good at it. Nightbot's supposed to be fucking dropping her link. What the hell, Nightbot? I know hers is still in here. I saw it. Oh, okay. Hold on. I did it wrong. I did. And also, if you want to go hide out away from all this drama and shit like that, her channel's a good channel to go in and watch. I mean, not just go hide out from everything, all the bullshit. She does a lot of good content.
She does. In fact, I've been talking with her about possibly working with her
Very
because, yeah, I've been talking to Kid about possibly working with her some because when Checking Convictions passed away, I lost my partner that I did all my live streams with, and I haven't done a live since she passed away. And I need someone to be on panel with because left to my own devices with no one to keep me under control, it's not going to be good.
Well, if you ever need backup and she can't do it, I'm glad to do it with you.
I just need someone to remind me to take a Valium and try to behave myself. That's what I really need, is someone to keep me in check.
I can kick you in your ass every now and then if you need me to. No, I love Arctic. So like I said, if you need somebody just to come up there and share with you while you talk, I'll be glad to do it if Kit can't. Um, I do know she's got a lot of stuff coming up. She's always busy, you know that. But I'm
Oh, I
sure
know.
she'd make time for you, considering we haven't really seen you in a.
Well, we were talking about possibly I'd do her panel one time and she'd do mine and just kind of alternate, but we're still trying to work everything out on that. She's so busy with her kids and her channel and everything that we just haven't had a lot of time to talk at all and work everything out yet. So,
Yeah, she's trying to get both channels coincide with each other, plus the Facebook. So she's doing good things, and she's getting pretty good at it. Here, she did really, really good from that manhunt. She did an awesome job with the manhunt. Me and her really, we stayed up all fucking night one night watching that shit. And nothing. We were just watching the woods. But I love her. She's good. She's good people. She really is, y'all. If you are not subbed to her, go on and sub to her.
and I love that she's doing the Missouri shit because it's like I told her today because she was doing another case on Missouri. I was like, Kit, I've just learned to realize that every time I hear the word Missouri, I know that there's either going to be some type of fuck up or some type of corruption involved.
Yep. And she finds it all. Let me tell you. I don't know how she does it, but she finds it all.
Because you can pick any case. Yeah, I mean, you can just literally take your finger on Facebook on a list of Missouri cases, and you'll find the corruption. It's that's that bad there.
Oh, did you hear about that shit with Sean Williams? Or do you know who Sean Williams is?
I saw an article on it in my Facebook feed earlier, but I didn't really pay much attention.
Well, he's a convicted murder and child essay. No, yeah, essay and pedophile. I think he's pedo too. Escaped from transport from jail to the courthouse, I think it was, or courthouse to the jail, one of the two. And he was on the run for a while. They ended up catching him in South Carolina, I think it was. And now they got him, but they have him under all these charges and shit. Trev Time has been covering it.
Oh yeah, Trev's awesome. I like Trev a lot.
He some cops. He paid some cops off to help him.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, Trev's a good guy. I haven't worked with him, but we've worked behind the scenes with Duchess discussions on a couple of cases.
Yeah. I've been wanting to do some work with her, but like I said, she's so busy with the Missouri stuff, it's hard to get her paying attention to anything else really.
Oh, I understand. I mean, shit,
She
because
pops in here every now and then.
I do a lot of work with the Aware Foundation and shit between that and my channel, and then trying to catch my Twitter feed up and stuff. And everyone's like, "Why don't you post more to TikTok?" Because I've got a TikTok and I post to it maybe once every 6
Yeah, I'm on
months.
your TikTok.
And I'm like, "Well, because I don't have time to do
Yeah.
my TikTok."
People don't realize, they're like, oh well, it's not much to y'all, but you don't realize all the shit that goes into us doing all these different channels. Like, I have 2 channels on here. I have my Instagram, my Snapchat, I have Twitter, I have Facebook, I have should I go on, I have Reddit. I have a lot of different
Yeah, I mean, I've got Reddit. I've got. I mean, I go and research a lot of stuff on Web Sleuths and help with some of their stuff. I mean, yeah.
I have an audio one too. What is it called? What are the podcast? The not Audible, but Starts with an S, I think.
Spotify?
Yeah, that's it. I have Spotify too. It's just so hard to keep everything updated. I need all my files from my Discord transferred out of Discord so I can put them somewhere else because I need to close it because I can't get into it as the admin of the group, the owner, because I lost my two-way verification.
Oh. You know, I've got a Discord, and I hardly ever post in my own Discord. I'll go over to Duchess's Discord and post in there, but I hardly ever use my own Discord for
I think
anything.
Duchess has me blocked still. I can't see her at all when we're in chats together.
Huh. I don't know why.
She blocked me a long time ago, and I don't know why she blocked me, but she blocked me. But it's okay. I don't care. It's not a big thing. I have her. I'm still subbed to her, so I can still see shit.
I
But
mean, we certainly don't agree on everything, and we definitely have differences of opinion on the Summer Well case, but I
yeah.
mean, we agree to disagree and we work well together, so.
Well, I met Duchess in person at the Summer's Day, the first 2022. I met her then. I met her and a lot of other people that day too. Long story discovering. But I'm not sure if the story I assume is the reason, but it's okay. A lot of people blocked me when I left Benny's because she was real
Well,
good friends with him.
she supported Benny for a long time too, and we disagreed over that shit too, but
Yeah,
you know.
I think that's what it had a lot to do with why she blocked me. And then, like a few months later, her and Benny fell out. So I don't know what happened there, and it's not my business. And
You know, and she's
she
got
learned just like I learned. It was a lesson learned. That's all.
she's got Justin as a mod on her channel. I don't necessarily think that's the wisest decision, but it's her channel, so if she wants Justin as a mod, let her have Justin as a mod.
We definitely can't control what people do on their own channels, huh?
I mean, I wouldn't have him as a mod on my channel, but you know, I think I'd rather have needles stuck in my eye, but
Well, like I said, I learned a lesson. Like I was a mod for him for a long time, and I'm glad that I'm not over there anymore and not believing the shit that I was.
But see, and here's the thing too, though. Like even with Benny, as much disgust as I have for him, when he does something right, I will give him credit. Like there was a girl that went missing in Dallas, Texas, and he took his drones out there and actually helped look for her. And I gave him a shout out on my channel for actually doing that and helping this mother. If
I
he does something right, I can give him credit. I can see when he does something right. It's just it doesn't happen very fucking often.
I give him props where props is needed, but I don't like necessarily say it out loud. You know, like I mean, I do watch him every now and then just to see what the hell's going on his channel.
I
But
mean,
I'm
the
not
thing is, you know, I'm one of those people where I'll call you out on every single one of your fuck ups if need be. But when you actually do something right, I'll do that too, because I feel like if you're going to call out the bad, you need to highlight the good too.
exactly. I agree. I never supported BK, but I did support Cher till they started talking again. Because in my opinion, I feel he can't be trusted, and that's your opinion. And I'm sure you and 9999999.999 other people think the same. I'm not
Share
saying
can't
I
be
trust
trusted.
him at all, but sometimes he does do right, and the majority of the time he doesn't. Like, I mean, but he has his good points, and I've always said that he does have the potential to be a great content creator. He has the potential, and that's the key word. It's just not there yet. And I can't really say much because my channel is tiny compared to his. And
Well, see, here's the deal. I think what happens is that, with a few exceptions, people generally come here with with good intentions. They come here initially to try to do good, to try to help these kids. But then their channel starts blowing up. They get monetized. They see how easy it is to grift off of these fucking cases. And they let the YouTube drama and the easy money get to their heads. And they basically turn into the exact opposite of what they came here to do.
So I will tell you straight up what always got me about Benny and what made me not trust him. And this, I was even a mod at this point in time. But like I say all the time, just because I was a mod for him doesn't mean I liked or agreed or condoned the shit he was doing. But who am I to tell him different? But the thing that really got me is when he repeated the thing that MGL said. If you want to make money on, if you want to make some money, this is what you do. You find a missing child, and you exploit the fuck out of that family, or exploit the fuck out of that child's name. You know, basically. Not in so many words, but he said exploit the fuck out of them. And, you know, from that point on, I was just like, I definitely I don't condone that, and I can't condone that. So, you know, from that point on, all I did was watch the chat like I was supposed to. I really didn't get involved with the mods and the shit that they were doing. I didn't get involved, you know, anything that, you know, Benny was doing other than being his mod. So, I mean, until people are like, oh, you're not good. You were Benny's mod. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm no longer Benny's mod. I haven't been Benny's mod for over a year now. Or, yeah, over a year now. So you can't hold that fucking against me. Honestly, I'm not there no more, right? Did I learn my lesson? Fuck yeah. Do I trust?
Well,
No.
I agree, and I've heard that too. I heard what he said about, you know, finding a child that you can make the most money off of, and that's what I said. He's nothing but a big grifter and shit. But Benny is coming now and says that he was just joking and shit. I was like, well, that's not something that you joke about. I was like, and it didn't sound like you were joking when you said it.
No, he wasn't joking. I don't give a fuck what he said. He was not joking. That's not something you joke about. There's nothing funny about that. So why would you try to turn it into a joke? If anything, that's going to piss people off more because they think you think it's a game now.
Exactly. I mean, you know, and I'm by far not a big creator. I mean, so I can't really say a whole lot about how a channel should be run or this and that. All I know is how I do stuff on my channel. I put short videos out about the facts of the case. If an update comes, I either make a short video on the update or I put it on my community tab and stuff. But all this wild ass speculation doesn't do anything except for hurt fucking case.
And people don't understand that. They think that you're jealous, or, you know, it's not the jealousy. There's nothing to be jealous about. I have nothing to be jealous about. I'm happy where, you know, my channel is slowly growing. I'm not, you know, I probably would be at the same point where most of the other people were that started around the same time I did, covering cases. But, you know, it did set me back with the shit that happened with Benny and his channel. But I'm grateful because now, you know, my channel isn't about, you know, people don't think that my channel is about the shit that he does, or my channel isn't built because of his people. The people that I have in here are people that found me because they like me, or they found me on a different channel and like what I say. Or hell, you might even be here because there ain't nobody else on the fucking YouTube streets that you want to listen to. But, you know, I try to be myself. I don't try to be like anybody else. You know, I do things my way. I don't get all the trolls over here like most of the other channels do. I don't get all the drama brought over here like most of the other channels do. Knock on fucking wood. You know, but and I like it. I mean, it's growing slowly, and that's okay with me. By the way, y'all, I am 20 hours away from having my goal by New Year's. Just saying. I'm
Well, I
trying to.
mean, and here's the deal. I would rather have slow, steady growth of people that want to see the facts of a case than have a bunch of trolls and drama queens in every one of my live streams that I do. So, because I'll boot a bitch just quicker than shit. I don't give a shit. If you're gonna say stuff disrespectful about the child or the family, then I'll boot your ass quicker than shit.
So, okay, instead of typing that, Kim. So yes, he did. He did do it, making fun of them. But if you say shit like that on you, especially when you have people that really look up to you and believe what you're saying, and that just it doesn't look good, whether you're repeating it or not, because he repeated it as if he believed in it. And I'm sorry, look back on the Gannon,
Yep, Cash Gannon. Yeah, Cash Gernon.
Cash
Yep,
Gurning. Look back
yep.
on that case and tell me he did not mean what he said when he said that. That's all I can say. I mean, in a couple other cases too. But Cash and Summer was his two biggest, because he couldn't really make his way into the West Boys because he was getting too much too much heat. AB Watchman wasn't playing that shit. But I mean, I'm not here to talk about them as being bad people. I try to always look for the good in somebody. Always. I try to, even if I don't agree with what they say, even if I don't care for them, I'm still sub to them. I'm not going to take that away. I think it's petty to unsub to somebody. Just scroll past them.
I stay subbed up to a lot of people, mostly just so I can see the bullshit that's coming out of their mouth. But
Yeah, because some of it you're like, I can't believe you just said that. I get that here a lot lately because I've been going over PG's things that she says, and that woman just amazes me in some of the shit that comes out of her mouth.
oh, I don't know what type of psychedelics that bitch is on, but I need some of them.
Don't be mad. Oh, that was you that messaged me, Suzette? I want to be mad. I'm not showing nothing right at the moment because every time my mods happen to message me, I'm showing something and I'll stop the video. What did you send me? Bullshit Betty on the loose. Heels on the ground, hooves on the ground. Oh, it's about Bull Betty. It's not heels on the ground. They are the fucking Scooby Boob troop, man. Y'all get that right. There's no heels on the ground. They are definitely fucking Scooby Dooby Doo and Thelma and Louise or whatever their names are.
Well, discovering the thing that gets me is they'll have 500, 600 views on some bullshit that they're just drooling out of their mouth like goddamn cream spinach, and they have like all these subs, but a channel like Kit that's doing or like Dip that's covering these cases with dignity and respect, they don't get any subs, they don't get hardly any views. So that's what annoys the shit out of me. It seems like the only way that you can get views and get subscribers on YouTube is if you start grifting every case you can get your hands on, you turn these cases into a train wreck, or you start a clip channel and you use it for all kinds of drama in the community. That's the two ways you get subs and views on YouTube.
Yep. Yep. We talk about this all the time, don't we, chat? It's just I can't stand all that drama. I can't. And I mean, I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, I don't do drama." I really don't. I have enough drama in my personal life off of this damn site that I don't need it when I come on here. I come on here to get my peace, Even though the cases sometimes that we're covering, it's hard to think you can get peace from, but I really do. I try to stay away from all that bullshit. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to listen to it. I just don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to be brought up in it. I don't want to be associated with it. Like there's people going
Yeah.
after Andrew Hills right now.
I mean,
I can't be a part of it.
well, while I'm not afraid to call someone out when they do something just horrible, like what Zav Girl did, you got to really, really fuck up bad for me to come after you. If I put out a video calling your ass out, you done fucked up.
Because he doesn't really do it unless it needs to be. And there's quite a bit here lately that you have missed. That you'll see. You'll get to there as you catch up some more. You'll see. There's plenty of people. I guarantee because you're gonna be putting in their place.
Oh, Bullhorn Betty's about due for another one.
Oh Lord, that woman. I don't know where her fucking brain is sometimes. I really don't. Like, I just don't understand some of these people's logic. Or why they do the shit they do or say the shit they say. It doesn't make any sense to me, does it to you? Like, people are going to ride your ass. Is that what you're setting out to do? Is that literally what they're doing? Like, they want people to say something about them?
Well, I don't know what. Oh my God. I just need to keep my mouth shut because I'm going to end up saying something that's going to get me in trouble.
Now, remember, people don't really watch my shit. I don't get the clip channels in here, so you're good over here.
I do not know what Layla Santinello's mother is thinking working with Bullhorn Betty.
Isn't the stepfather working? Maybe Bullhorn Betty paid her.
Number one, I don't. I really hate saying bad things about the family of the missing, but Layla's mom gives me bad vibes all the way around.
Isn't her mom at the state?
Not just because she's working with Bullhorn Betty, but she didn't report Layla missing. Her dad's the one that ended up reporting her missing.
Okay, so wait a minute. I got a question though with that. Wasn't she in Tennessee with her dad and her mom was in a different state?
Yes.
Okay.
So here's the deal. Layla was having some issues with drugs and stuff. And so Jennifer Santinello was trying to get custody of Nova Grace, Layla's daughter, temporary custody. Layla goes missing. And Jennifer doesn't report her missing because there is an upcoming custody hearing, and she wants to wait until after that upcoming custody hearing for Nova Grace before she reports her daughter missing. But yeah, she's on Bullhorn Betty, sitting there, oh, my daughter, and George and Brittany are so bad, and blah, blah, blah. Well, George and Brittany are the ones that fucking reported her missing, not you.
Wow. See, I haven't followed that one very much either. But I do know that one of her, I don't know if it's necessarily a friend of hers, but another girl that ran in the same circle of friends that Layla had went missing too right after her.
Yes. And then there's also that, hold on a second. Let me check something real quick.
It's just something weird about Tennessee, dude.
You've also got that Holland. You've got that Holland Snap that's missing from Kingsport too, and she was running in the same circle of friends as well. They didn't know each other, but they ran in the same circles.
That's who I was talking about.
Okay. But yeah, they ran in the same circles, but they didn't know each other from my understanding.
That we know of. Because that could have been, with her struggling with drugs, that could have been somebody that, was just on the side as a friend. I don't know. Like, there's something weird going on in Tennessee.
Well, it's just there's a lot of misinformation on the Layla case because they wanted to say that she was seen at this marble slab creamery and shit. Well, the witness at the marble slab changed her story 6 different times. That's not a verified sighting. The last verified sighting is at the hotel where she was seen going door to door.
I thought
So,
it was at the Five and Below place to get a pair of flip-flops.
well, that's the story that was given from the people at the marble slab, is that she was there and then she went across to the Five Below, but they haven't been able to verify that.
No, okay. See, I never heard about the marble place. See, I haven't really followed it. I've been trying to I don't know what direction I want to go. I wanted, me, I like to try to do everything and anything, and my favorite are trials, so I try to get ready for the trials, and it's not working because I can't figure out how to get logged into the courtroom cam. Um having issues with that. But I've also been trying to like bring awareness to the cases that have already come and convicted, have a conviction, so that way it's out there about things that could happen to anybody else, and to know what the signs are, to look what type of signs to look for.
Exactly.
I like doing cases that have already probably appeared on Snapped or First 48, or I mean not First 48, but 48 Hours or something like that. I like covering them because there's so many cases nowadays that mirror a lot of them cases.
True. True.
If it's not on camera, it's not verified. Someone needs to call Mama out. Mama who? I think I know who she's talking about, but Mama who?
Just like George and Brittany, they hired Steve Fisher, the private investigator, SF Investigates, to go look for Layla. Well, Jennifer and Bullhorn Betty are sitting there just bashing Steve Fisher every chance they fucking get.
I'm not a big Steve Fisher fan either because of what happened with the Kylie Rodney case. But
He
he's doing his work. He's doing his work. I've never said nothing bad about him, and I never will. He's doing his job regardless. So I mean,
He's
hey,
definitely an acquired taste, but I will say this. He has found children, he's found people that have gone missing that people said could not be found. So I will give him props in that regard.
we'll see.
I don't think he's a scam artist or anything like that, like what Bullhorn Betty's making him out to be. I've seen him do some really good work, and I've seen him find people. I've seen him find people pro bono at no charge to families before. So.
Somebody, I don't know where I heard this from, so don't take this as a fact, y'all. So I heard somewhere that he had the family pay for his flight and hotel accommodations, or his lodging accommodations, when he went to Tennessee.
I'm not certain on that. I mean, so I can't speculate on that. All I know is, yeah, I know that he's not everyone's favorite. I mean, he's certainly not my favorite by any means, but I do know that he has found people that were not easily found before, and he's taken on some cases pro bono. So, and for him to do that, I do respect that. I don't think he needs, I think that, you know, they don't need to be shading him all the time over there on Betty's channel when what has Jennifer done to try to find her daughter?
I saw something. Who was it? Somebody just said something and I saw it. Where's my mouse? Damn it. I can't go back up in the comments without my mouse. Where is it? Discovering. Yeah, I know. That was Judy Ron's silly ass that did that shit. got us all kicked out. I was in there too. I got kicked out. But there was another courtroom that I was in that you had to let them know the night before if you were going to join the live, so they had you written down because there was only so many spaces, so many people allowed in that courtroom for that courtroom thingy.
Well, and talking about streaming cases, that's another thing. Bullhorn Betty was fucking interfering with the damn trial in the West case, trying to stream that shit when she was told numerous times not to.
Yep, we were all told not to. Trust me, we would have all loved to stream that one. A lot of us was really wanting to do that. Me and Kit was sitting there. Who was it? Somebody that did it at nighttime for us. She did day by day of the court. I can't remember who it was. But, I had to wait for certain people that I knew that were in the courtroom to put it out because it was hard. We got in so much trouble, trying to stream that shit. And I didn't want to stream it. I literally just wanted to go and listen. But thank God Chad Daybells is going to be videoed. We're allowed to be in there with Chad Daybell is. Thank God.
Yeah, the one I'm really looking to do is the Ruby Frankie trial, because I hope that bitch gets some serious jail time.
Oh, she's going to. She's going to. Because, her shit was mainly on all public, so.
Well, no, I mean, right now the charges are mainly for just this past year. They're not even charging her with all that shit that took place on her channel. They're charging her with shit that took place over the last year or two.
Wow.
Which is why Kevin Frankie hasn't been charged with anything.
Well, I thought he wasn't there most of the time.
He wasn't living there with Jody and Ruby, but he was there for all the abuse that took place during the years that 8 Passengers was a channel, when they decided that they were going to take Chad's room away from him for 6 months, when they decided they were going to send him off to that damn wilderness camp, when they decided that because a 5-year-old child forgot her goddamn lunch, that it was appropriate for them just to let her go hungry.
That's sad. Yeah, Zab Girl. We that's what we said before, Pickles. We were talking about Zab Girl doing the autopsy with Gannon Stout.
So, yeah, I think Kevin Frankie should face charges too, and I hope to God he doesn't get custody of those kids.
I think it'll either go to another family member or they're going to be put in foster care. Wherever they get put, it's going to be a lot better than what they were in.
I don't know if they go to Kevin that'll be any better, but it is what it is, I guess. I mean,
Well, you know what I mean. I don't know, because they'll have, if they go to Kevin, that state's going to be all over his ass watching everything that they do, and they're not going to give him right off bat. They're going to work that in there to where they're living with him.
well, 2 of the kids are over 18, so they can live,
They're over
wherever
18.
they want to live. 2 of them are Chad, and then one of the daughters is over 18. But
Are they over 21 or just
no,
over 18? Oh, because
the one daughter might be, but Chad just turned 18. So, and then the boy that went over to the neighbor asking for help, he was 12 years old, and then his sister Eve, she was 9 years old, and they found her tied up too. So
I was just asking because, if they're at least 21, the siblings can get custody too.
yeah, I know. I think the oldest daughter is trying to do that, but I'm not certain.
Huh. Pretty interesting, huh? I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. Her trial is when?
I think February.
Is it a
Well,
is it
she took a
a trial
plea.
or a hearing?
She pled guilty to 4 charges, but the sentencing is supposed to be in February, I think.
Oh, so she's not going to trial. So yeah. Well, damn. I thought she was actually going to take it to trial to prove her that she wasn't doing nothing wrong.
Oh no, they've got plenty of evidence. She knew she was screwed, so instead of getting hit with 6 charges, she pled to 4, and Jody Hildebrandt did the same thing. She pled to 4.
Oh, okay. Discovering. Well, considering they said that the death penalty is still an option for him, they could possibly get it. But I doubt they're going to put him to death. I think they're giving him the same charge that his dumbass wife got. But we all got to keep paying attention because she's in Arizona right now getting charged with the death of her ex-husband, the death of who's over there? Is it her husband, ex-husband, her brother, and I think the nephew-in-law? I think. I know she's getting charged with her ex-husband and the niece's ex, the niece's husband or whatever.
Yeah.
Let's see. What is she being charged with? Why does everything happen in Maricopa County?
Well, Dip, I'm gonna have to hop down. I've got to get up early tomorrow, so I am gonna go to sleep. And I appreciate you having me up. It's been good catching up with you, and I will see you tomorrow.
All right. I love your face, honey. Thank you for coming up. We
All right,
enjoyed talking with you. Always
all
do.
right. Bye.
Bye. Okay, so Lori is charged with she was indicted in 2021 in Maricopa County after her brother Alexander Cox shot and killed the fourth of her 5 husbands, Charlie Vallow. 2 counts of conspiracy to commit murder related to the 2 cases in Arizona. So, not exactly sure what she's being charged with. Hold on. Okay, Chad goes in April. What the hell, man? I'm not sure. Did anybody? I heard that they released Tylee's remains. Do you guys know if they did that yet or not? I thought it was more than that. Okay, Lori Vallow was moved from Idaho to Arizona. Let's see. To face additional conspiring to commit murder and attempted murder. Is that it? She's in the same jail right now as Jodi Arias. So she's on. Yeah, she's under two conspiracy charges to commit murder. Two conspiracy. I can't fucking talk. Two conspiracy to commit murder charges. That's what her court date was, the 7th last month. This month, I don't know when her next court date is. Give me 1 second so I can get back to the comments. Very interesting. Sure, Kay and Colby will arrange that. Yeah, I think her remains are going to be released to Colby. That's her biological brother, so it'll go to them before it goes to Kathy. Honestly, oh, she's already got death. I mean, I don't know. I don't think she can. They can give her the death penalty and conspire and the conspiracy thing. Um, but I don't know. I don't know what Arizona's going to do. We got to wait and see. I'm not sure if they're going to charge Chad in Arizona. I have no idea because that was all before Chad came into the picture. Or I mean, he was into the picture, but it was before Tylee and JJ and all that. Where'd my damn mouse go? Oh shit! I left it in the house. I don't think they released JJ's remains yet. Just Tylee's. Oh, I'm sure they have a family plot. I don't see how she can get death for conspiracy. Now she can get life in prison, but I don't think they can give her the death penalty for that. And it depends on if the death penalty is on the. I don't even know if Arizona's. Yeah, I guess they are a death penalty state because I remember Jodi Arias saying that if she got convicted, that she wanted to die, but then she changed it and said that she'd just rather live her life in prison, and that's what she got. But yes, if and when JJ does get released, if he hasn't been released already, which I don't think, I haven't seen nothing saying that JJ got released, it will go to Kay. No, they just released Tylee this month. Oh yeah, they did. You're right. It was released. Okay, I'm sorry. But Tylee's just got released. I do know that much. 7 days ago, it says Tylee Ryan's remains will be released to her family, I guess. Okay, yeah, they did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pickles. I forgot. That was a long time ago. Oh, damn, discovering. Good luck. But yeah, I'm sure they'll be buried together. Anyway, off of the Lori Vallow kick, because I can't wait for that trial to start. Chad's either, which Chad's will start in April. Hopefully, it'll start in April. And then we got one more year for Megan. So, come Monday, we have one more year to wait for Megan's trial. I can't wait for Megan Boswell's to come up. I'm praying that I think it's bullshit that they postponed it to 2025, but it's coming up. It is coming up. The what's his name? Peter's boy. Carson Burger Peters or Peters Burger is supposed to be going to trial soon too. Anything updated? I thought they updated it not too long ago. I know they had something that just came out with him not too long ago. I know they're trying to figure out if they're going to charge him as an adult or a child. Whoa. Are they saying he already went to trial? Where the hell was I? Um, come on, man. Fucking pop-up ads. It says no, he's still in detention. Okay. His dad's a pedophile too. So when is the trial? They keep saying that he had a hearing in August, but it's not saying. Yeah, it's not saying when his. He does face life in prison. Yeah, I can't find anything of a trial date. No, Mama's asleep, and that was the ambulance. Yeah, I agree with you there, DJ. Hey, DJ, come up. Come up and let's conversate a little bit. Mars, somebody. Hello. I know y'all are out there. Suzette, come on up. I can't drop the link, so you're gonna have to go up in the chat and find it because I don't have my mouse. I thought I brought it with me, but I guess I left it on the counter. I can't get in trouble for what I have. I have less than a half ounce. And I have it hidden. Yeah, I can't believe I've already been on almost 2.5 hours. Holy shit balls. I didn't realize it was so late. The link is up. The link is up a little bit further. I can't drop it right this second. Hold on, let me go get my mouse. I didn't know where it was. Hold on. Got it. Shit balls. Dr. Pepper on your phone? You got Dr. Pepper on what? What do you have Dr. Pepper on? I didn't think Dr. Pepper goes good with anything other than in a cup of ice. No, not I've had baby back ribs marinated in Dr. Pepper, and that's pretty good. And I can't stand Dr. Pepper. Oh God. I bet you was a really sticky-dee there, buddy. Damn, I burnt a hole in my jacket. Call the police. I burnt a hole in my jacket. Here, let me go. I don't know if any of you guys can do it. Any of the ones in here can do it anyway. I don't think any of the mods in here can pin that to the top. I think DJ might be able to. I think he's a manager mod. Come on, fuckface. And I don't think OG's in here anymore. OG, I know can. Where is it? There it is. There, now you can, butthead. Did I just... Oh, you dumbass. I just erased it instead of fucking pinning it. Oh, you dumb son of a bitch. You can't stop dumping it on yourself? Wow, pickles. Sorry, DJ. Hold on. My bad. I can't believe I deleted it. Alright. Damn, YouTube fucking with me all the time. There we go. There you go. Ow, I just burnt my finger. That hurt. Alright, let's smoke a cigarette and then we're going back inside because it is cold out here. There, I gave you the link back, so use it, dude. Cold. It's supposed to be cold nights and days, honey, because it's. Oh, I guess. Okay, it's 1 o'clock, so I guess your days. You're right. All right, shut up, Dippy. Hello, Dippy. Is this one of those days?
Dippy,
Is?
I swear to God, every stream is like your first one. Just a minute, guys. I'll figure this shit out.
Like every time it's something different, right?
Pretty much. Oh, boy.
Daisy's farm. What are you gonna
Hey,
go over there and get kicked and get timed out over there and blocked? She was getting timed out left and right over there on Daisy's channel today.
I don't really get timed out. I just get the boot. I'm insta blocked at a lot of places.
You and Arctic Fox are the same. I'm telling you.
Well, it's, and it's not like I go out of my way to get blocked. I just, if something isn't right, and I'll ask a question, and the next thing I'm trolling or something, and it's like, wow, that's pretty delicate when you can't even ask a question. I sent you something. Right now in Colorado Springs, they're hunting for a lady that killed 2 of her kids,
Ooh,
and nobody's talking about it.
I haven't heard. What is it called? Look it up.
Look at your damn phone. What do I have your number,
Oh,
phone, if you
it's
don't
in.
pay attention
Oh,
to
my
it?
phone is in the house. I'm outside. What's the kitten lady's name?
Where can I give you the link?
Um,
You can't. Can you do? Oh, private chat. Okay, cool.
yeah, or you can share. Well, you're on your computer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you can share screen. You can bring it up. I mean, there's a little screen down there where you share screen. You know how to
Right.
do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can bring it
Yeah.
up that
This
way, and I
isn't
just
my
button
first
better.
barbecue.
Oh, bite me.
Yeah, it came through on the news on YouTube, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, Dippy's live. And so I texted you. I said, hey, check this out. And you was too busy playing Goofy Cat videos, and I was like, Christ.
You got to admit, she's cute. She's cute.
Okay.
I barely my kitty alone. I like my royalty over there.
Hey, that's that's cool. But I'm supposed to screen share that. I opened it up and I'm waiting for you. Like, okay, what the hell are you waiting for?
And you make fun of me and talk shit to me, really? Really? Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
yeah, but it's
right. You see how he does me, right?
it's kind of late.
Yeah, right. It's what 11 o'clock your time?
Yeah,
Okay, it's not
but
late.
I'm
It's
old,
one.
so it's late.
You're only as old as you feel.
Yeah, I know. I'm about 12 sometimes.
Lord have mercy.
All depends on what time of day and if Discovering's being an asshole with me. So
Oh shit! What
that's,
did I do?
I don't know.
I
Can you
can't
see
read it.
this?
Barely.
Huh?
Barely. Because I tried. Okay. So what I did was made full screened it because I can't. I'm blind as fuck, dude.
All right.
Wanted Colorado mother
Considered
considered.
primary suspect in death of her 2 children. Kimberly Singler faces 10 criminal charges and is wanted by the Colorado Springs Police Department for a double homicide of 2 of her 3 children. Colorado mother is wanted by police in connection with the killing of her 2 of 3 children, officials said Thursday. Police responded to a burglary call at the home of 35-year-old Kimberly Singler on December 19th. When they arrived, they found Singler and her 11-year-old daughter injured, and her 9-year-old daughter and 7-year-old son dead. According to the Colorado Springs police, Singler and her 11-year-old were taken to a local hospital. Considered a witness and a victim at the time, police allowed Singler to leave the hospital as there was not enough probable cause to suggest she was connected to her children's death. Police said, but as the investigation into this case unfolded, it was determined in the initial report of the initial report of burglary was unfounded. At this time, Miss Singler is a primary suspect, the department said in a statement to USA Today. Kimberly Singler was last seen Saturday. Police are now looking for Singler, who faces 10 criminal charges. Singler was last seen on Saturday and had been staying at a family member's home, police said. The department's Violent Offender Fugitive Task Force is currently searching for her in an active investigation. Anyone with information, Singler's whereabouts. I wish they could. Jesus Christ, it's hard to read when they can't even do proper grammar and sentence structure. I know you people in the chat, but Christ, you would think writers would be a little bit more on top of that. Anyone with information on Singler's whereabouts and or the investigation in general should call the department at 719-444-7000 or the anonymous Crime Stoppers tip line at 719-634-STOP.
I spelled her name wrong.
Singler.
Oh,
What
okay.
what criminal charges does she face? Police have declined to discuss how the children were killed or the nature of Singler and her surviving daughter's injury. The court has set a $10 million bond for and if when Singler is arrested. Police said she faces the following charges: 2 counts, murder in the first degree, class 1 felony. 2 counts, murder in the first degree, class 1 felony. 1 count, criminal attempt, murder in the first degree, class 2 felony. 1 count, criminal attempt, murder in the first degree, class 2 felony. 2 counts, child abuse, class 2 felony. 1 count, child abuse, class 3 felony. 1 count, assault in the first degree, class 3 felony. And
Wanted for the murders of her 2 youngest children.
yep, that is. Yeah, I just snapped. I was like, holy Christ. Why in the hell isn't Dippy on top of this? You're
Because
slacking.
I didn't care about it.
I mean, you got to be.
I heard about it took me a few days to learn about the last 2 that I just did earlier. Searching for a 35-year-old woman and the killings of two of her children, ages 9 and 7, and injured a third, age 11. Holy shit.
Now, here, remember what we was talking about? I think it was yesterday. With all of this crazy shit, her age? Did you notice her age?
35. About the same age as all the other ones. That's crazy.
discovering I wasn't trying to be dramatic, traumatic, or funny. I was trying to make it through without a whole bunch of screw ups. I can read really good to myself, but when I read out loud, oh man, I might really
You
sound
laugh
like a.
out loud, Mars. Tell Desi I said I promise she'll be okay. Yeah, he was trying just to get through the article and try to read it the way they wrote it, and it was more or less it came out comical when it wasn't meant to be comical because fucking these journalists have they it's a they do the talk to text, so they're speaking and writing everything, it's coming out the way we do it, and that damn autocorrect gets us all the fucking time. I think their autocorrect is worse than ours
I
sometimes.
just think they ought to have somebody that has to proofread it
I mean, I
and
thought
not.
back in the day they used to do that with
Yeah, back in the day, it was a journalist's job. I
like they
mean,
literally had to write the shit out back then.
uh huh.
They got so lazy with all this fucking technology now.
Yeah.
They were found 200 miles. Those three babies were found 200 miles from home. What are you talking about?
No clue.
Wait, what are you talking about, Mars? What babies were found 200 miles from home? Oh, now she's picking on you. That's what it is.
Well, yeah, as
Ah,
much as we give you a bad time, hey, I can handle it. If
uh,
you're gonna dish it out, you got to be able to take it. So go for it, discovering.
I'm still trying to figure out what Mars is talking about.
No
What
clue.
three babies were found 200 miles from home? Not the three babies we were talking about.
They were found in the house.
Yeah,
She,
two of them were found
she.
unalived in the house. She was in the house, and so was the other one that was injured. She must be thinking of a different case that she knows about that I don't know about. It's okay, y'all. That's why I have open panel so you guys can come up here and tell me about the cases that I don't know about. Oh, she heard me. I still love her. Mm. Hey, 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 Severin.
I can time her out, can't I? No.
No, she's a management mod too, so no.
Well,
You
why
can.
didn't she pin the link?
I don't know because she wasn't near the computer at her tablet at that time. It
Oh,
depends on what she's using. If she's using her tablet or her phone, because
oh.
I think maybe the tablet doesn't allow her to do it. No, 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 not two dippies. The world can't handle that. DJ can tend to be a little dippy sometimes. I'll tell y'all that.
Hey, hey, watch that. I only get goofy when I watch you stumble around the kitchen carrying a ladder from
Hey,
cabinet to cabinet. And it's like, what's going on here? I thought we were making cookies.
three sisters. The three sisters that got found in the pond. Oh, the three little black girls. Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I saw something briefly on that this evening. I think the AFC did it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get this case right here, DJ, that you're telling me about, over to the AFC.
What's that?
He's a channel he's an advocate for children's rights or for children, and he does everything on anything. There's a lot of stories on that channel that we barely wouldn't even know about because we don't, they're just not made publicized like they should be. All right, so this is an update. Hold on, you guys can't see shit. All right, so this is what he's done so far. Let's see if he's done it. 2-year-old mom admits to smothering 2-year-old twins to death before the bodies were found in her backseat of her car. She was driving around with these 2 babies, and she killed them. They're twins. Look how cute they were. They're so adorable. They look just like her. Then the woman sets by. I heard that from another true crime podcaster. What's his name? Oh, I don't remember his name. Man charged in road rage shooting of the death of a 4-year-old boy, which I did yesterday. I did that one yesterday. Yeah, he hasn't had that one yet.
Oh, that's that guy you was playing yesterday.
Yeah, I love his channel. He puts a lot of shit out there. He's done a lot of the ones that we have covered, but he does so many more that we haven't covered or we don't even know about. That's one thing I love about his channel. Been over there 5 years, and he modded me like 6 months ago, and that's like the biggest channel I've ever modded for. He has, what is it, over 133,000 subs, 134K subscribers. Look at his views, 3.5K in 6 hours. He's a really good podcaster. 6.5 views in one day, 8.5 views in like 2 days ago, and he's really good. 13K views. Tell me that's not good. 16. And
how many subscribers?
134K.
Right.
So he's a huge channel. That's what I'm saying. He's the biggest channel I've ever modded for. And he's not involved in any of this drama or bullshit that's going on here in this type of true crime.
That's...
I classify the true crimes in different categories. I mean, even though he does lives, he still is in the category I put him in with, like Christina Randall and Danielle Helen, Stephanie Harlow. What was that other one? Kendall Ray. I put him in that category because of the amount of subs he has and the type of coverage he does. But all he does is children, whether they're unalived or they're still alive. He covers all types of abuse and just some of the cases that he has gone over, y'all. I cannot believe that parents would do. I mean, it's not a channel that you would probably watch, DJ, because you don't really like the children's cases like that. And he's very blunt. He's blunt to a point, but he doesn't ever pick on a victim. He only goes after the predator.
The videos that you played yesterday, I liked. The only 2 channels that I'm subscribed to that I really will watch is you and Lost Souls. And I remember when Scarlett only had like 125 subs and hanging out in there. And those are the only 2, but both are, I mean, there's no bullshit in either one. I mean, you kind of go off the rails sometimes, but that's just because you're dippy.
Right. It depends on what type of show we're doing. You know what I mean? I would never say that I do this for entertainment. I don't. I do this for educational. I do this for knowledge. I would never say my channel is about entertainment. Now, there's times where I'm not covering true crime at all, and then you can consider entertainment. But I've always considered myself in the people and blogs category, like,
Mhm.
because that's, I do kind of like talking about personal shit on a level that doesn't have to do with the true crime, like
Right.
getting to know people type shit, like personally, like a blog. I like talking about my day or your day or, Discovering's day, which, she normally comes in and tells us what her day is. So does Pickles. We could be talking about something way off course and they're going to tell us what happened today and
Right.
confuse us. They're good at that.
Yeah, I just know that the videos you played yesterday, I like the guy. My problem, my whole problem was with the channels I was watching. Oh, during Gabby Petito, and then what I don't like is when it crosses over and it loses any of the research and the factual. I mean, if it's just going to be based on opinions and let's say this and let's do, whatever, I don't like that. But then for a lot of years back when I made political videos, shit, I might have 3 or 4 days worth of research just into one video. I had every link, I had everything right there with me. And I mean, when I done a video, I wasn't going into it blind. And
Yeah.
so, and I think that's where, like, with some of the channels I go to and some of the panels I get on, it's a hard fit because it's hard to break out of that. And
Yeah.
so, if, somebody's, unless it's one that I know is just straight up screwing off and talking smack, and that's when me and my drunk buddy from Virginia get on and start talking. And
Let's
you
go with
never
the
know
drunk
where
people.
that train wreck's gonna go.
Speaking of that name, I haven't seen that name around in a long time. Have you?
Hickbilly? Yeah, he's live right now.
No, Trainwreck.
Oh, I don't even know who that is.
Oh, you weren't around with the Trainwreck issue with Griff and all them?
No.
Trainwreck used to be a channel. I don't know what type of channel she really was. I kind of thought she was more exposed. Um, but she was like on a AB type level, and I don't really remember exactly what happened or how it happened, but I just know that supposedly, I think she gave her channel to somebody else for, I don't know, for them not to tell. I don't know what it was about. It was some drama. It was bullshit drama, just like everything else. And she was, I don't know, just a bunch of shit. I know Marge knows what I'm talking about.
All I know is that drama stuff will show you somebody's true colors in a heartbeat.
Yep. That's why I don't let myself get involved with it. Even if I do, even if I'm brought into it, I really don't know what the fuck I do. I don't talk bad about nobody. Even if I get mad and we get into an argument, I don't talk bad about them. And if I say anything condescending, it isn't on my channel. You know,
Yeah.
like I have, that's what I have people off of this for. But I try not to. I try not, if they get mad, unless I'm really, really fucking mad at them. But the only person I've even remotely been that mad at was Benny. So, really, to be truthful.
I think the last real drama where I came out and I was pissed. It was when I was doing the Kenny Beach and I was getting ready to going to Nevada to go hiking around and looking to see because I wanted to go to the mine where his phone and stuff was found. And I just had a whole totally different aspect of the whole thing. And then when I got there, my entire plan got changed because it's nothing but cliffs. And some of the people that cover that act like you have to fall into line and you'll do exactly what they say. And yeah, I got told, you go by the chain of command here. And I did a video and told them, you guys shove your chain of command up your ass. I don't take orders from anybody. I do my own thing. And people that have been with me for years was like, people don't realize DJ will go off. But as far as I'm concerned, you have to walk your own line, because if you start watching too much, then you'll start buying into somebody else's thought process, and then you lose track of what you're doing. And what I did with Kenny is I drew an outline, and then I got to be really good friends with his ex-sister-in-law. And I mean, we talk on the phone. And so there's parts of it. I have screenshots. I have all kinds of shit that nobody else has, simply because I would listen. And for one, I refuse to monetize. I don't do YouTube for money. My trip out to Nevada was out of my pocket. It was all my expense. Nobody chipped in a damn dime. And that's the way that I like to do this. And then I was going to go down and I was going to help David Robinson. I've been on David's panel, and
That's the
Matt
one.
and
You said Daniel went missing in the desert, right?
yeah, he had gone out to a well for a subdivision that's being built, and the guy that he met out there said he was acting weird, and then he just drove off into the desert. And there's things about that why I washed my hands of it, walked away, and said good luck, because I'm not going to be in the middle of something where I have issues with some of the claims that are being made. And I'll just leave that as that. Dippy, take that down. I don't want my channel. I don't want that shit posted. Remove that. I don't come to your channel to
I
have.
know. I do it with all creators, though. I told you that. I don't do it
No.
for you. I mean, there's everybody in here is probably subbed to you anyway already. I got 4 people in here,
Well,
and
I
and
just
that's not including my mods, because it doesn't count you guys. It only counts the subs or the viewers.
well, I don't come to your channel to try to subscriber snipe or any of that shit.
No, well, I
'Cause-
dropped it, not you, not them. I did
yeah,
it. So there's a difference. Goofy.
discovering on the M cave. Do you care if I show pictures of that, Dippy? What it's like out there?
Come on. No, go ahead.
Oh, when did I go there?
Ha ha. Look at what Discovering told you.
I don't know. But it does, if it goes against what I'm about, I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, he does a lot of nature and hunting and just cool pictures. He has some really cool pictures of.
All right.
I still
When
haven't
did I
made
go
it
out there?
my lions yet.
Oh, okay. I had to remember what I called the album.
Oh, Mom subscribed to you now too, by the way. Cause she was she asked me what your channel was, and I gave it to her. So she went over there and she was looking at your picture. She's like, "Oh, I love all these beautiful animals." I was like, "Yeah, well, don't look too hard. They're not going to be if he can ever get close enough, they're not going to be no more."
Hey, I can hit at 800 yards. They don't have to be that close.
Welcome back, OG.
Um, I gotta find when I got there. Now I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Humming.
I don't even know who Kenny Beach is, so this was interesting to me.
Kenny Beach was a YouTuber hiker, and in 2014 he went missing, and he had done a video. We're gonna have to see how this works out. What he had did is he had made some comments on YouTube. He I forget what the video was, but um he had said he left a comment stating, "That's nothing. I'm a long distance hiker in the Nevada desert and I found an M cave." And when he went to walk up to this cave, it made his whole body vibrate, and it scared him. And out of all the places he'd ever been, that was the only place that had done that. And so he got the hell out of there and finished his hike. And when he came back out there, because people had called him out on it, he I brain farted. He couldn't find it. And then he did another hike, and that's when he went missing.
So, do they think that he might have just fell in a cave or something and passed away, or is it foul play?
No. And this mine, I don't know, do you have to approve sharing, or does it just
Yeah,
share
hold on one
automatically?
second.
It's not like StreamYard?
Wait, give me a second. Yeah, I just gotta like I do with you, bring you up.
Okay.
Just turn it on.
But this is the mine where he shot his video. And let's see.
Ooh, that looks like something out of the movie.
Yeah, that thing's only about 40 feet deep. People climb down into it. All right, I am going to stop this for a minute because what I want is a landscape shot, because everywhere you look, it is nothing but caves. Where is it? It's
I didn't
because
know. I didn't know that caves vibrated. Was it like an earthquake or something?
well, what makes this cool is it's right by Nellis Air Force Base and Area 51. So now you have all of this aspect of aliens and all kinds of other shit involved in it. And so that's why it's kind of gone off the rails. But when I took this picture from the angle I was at, I mean, when Kenny said, "I found this cave and it's up on a hill and it's shaped like a big capital M." Well, right here is your M. If you come down, but every corner you turn, there's a damn M. And I have I gotta find it.
Hmm.
But anyhow, it was just one of those that I used to watch him when he used to make videos.
And where was this at again?
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Oh God.
And so, yeah, I went out there, and I don't know, I thought it was kind of cool. Here, this is what I was looking for.
I
Um,
went, there-
I don't
I went
want
out
that.
there. I went there in 2021, September of 2021. Las Vegas, Arizona, and California, the where the point is of all three. So I was about an hour away from Las Vegas.
All right.
What's that?
Okay, this is just one hillside, and every one of these little holes is a cave. And it all depends on where you're standing, what angle, where the sun's at, but everything out there damn near looks like an M. And so it's like, holy Christ. I wasn't mentally, I had no idea what I was getting into. So I had a plan, and I was thinking Nevada, Colorado, both are high deserts. And so it should be,
About the same.
it should be similar, but this is this is a whole different world. This is like walking on Mars, because these rocks, between the wind and the rain, whenever they do get rain, everything is like walking on razor blades. I destroyed a $200 pair of hikers in 4 days. Destroyed them. I mean, just the rocks, it shredded the souls of them. But when you
Yeah,
get out there,
it's rough terrain out there, that's for sure.
well, it's what's funny is when you get down in the valleys, um, it's not, it's all sand, gravel. But when you're walking along, um, you'll be cruising along, and then you'll sink like to your ankles. I have never
Quicksand.
hunted. I've never hiked in anything
Well, I got a
like
really, really good friend that lives in Arizona. She lives in the mountains of Arizona.
up by Flagstaff.
No, closer to Vegas. It's called Kingman,
Okay.
Bull's Head, whatever. I think Bull's Head.
Bullhead City.
Yeah, she lives close to Bullhead City. She lives right outside Bullhead City, and her and her family go hiking in the mountains all the time. All the time. They come back and video me and show me all the little rocks and things that they find. It's so funny. But yeah, when I went out there in September of 21, we were driving past all these mountains. I got some video of it somewhere. And the difference in the mountains from there to the mountains on the East Coast are so weird. Like I'm not used to it. Like I'm used to the trees. These mountains are all dirt, like red clay dirt type.
Not out here. Everything's rock.
Well, out in the Arizona and Nevada mountains, it is.
It's all rock.
Well, it's like a red clay. Did you ever notice the color of it? It's not brown. It's like a reddish brown color. You know what I mean?
That can be pigments from sandstone that wash out into. I mean, it's pretty diverse. Western Colorado and Utah is adobe, and unless you experience it, you'd never understand it. It's what they used to build it. Well, it's what they make adobe houses with. You mix it
Yeah,
with
I remember
grass,
learning about that in
straw,
history.
and I mean, when it rains, the rain will get down about an inch and then water just runs everywhere.
Well, I know
And
that when we went past this one mountain, and I sort of got it shaped like the middle finger. Like it looks like, you know how the fingers are all bent and the one standing up. That's what the damn
uh
thing looked like. And I was like, oh, that is so cool. I don't know if I got video of that, but I did get video of a lot of the scenery on the way to Vegas. So,
uh
like, it's beautiful. I wish I knew where the fuck it was.
yeah, because this um that looks flat. There is absolutely nothing flat. Not that I could find. Everything, it just rolls. And I mean it's intense. But
Mm.
see how it just kind of up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. But what I didn't expect when I was thinking mountains kind of like what I have here. We don't have, I mean, yeah, there are some rock faces and stuff, but I thought a person could go up these fingers, and you're not going to go up those fingers because you'll cliff out. And so trying to actually figure out how to get up on the top, I think a person would have to go from the refuge center. I think you would have to come back around behind the range, come up from the other side, and then try to figure out how to work your way down without getting yourself into a situation where you can't go up, you can't go down. But yeah, I definitely want to go back out there.
I'm trying to find the videos if I can. I know I have some videos. I just don't know where the fuck they're at. I don't even know where to fucking look, honestly. Damn, I got so much shit archived.
Shoot. Discovering. Let me see. Okay. That has to be right. All right. Hey, discovering this guy goes
Um,
out and he does a lot of videos. And if you like the Kenny thing, he tags everything life or death. And I mean, I get along with him, but I don't like the clickbait shit because not everything is life or death. But he does some pretty cool videos. And so, um, you might enjoy that channel. As far as the sheep range and Area 51 and all of that. And he's an animal when it comes to hiking, but it's pretty. Maybe after that comment, if you can't tell that's a YouTube comment, then you can look it up. SB Vegas Adventures. But he does pretty good. But yeah, the whole Kenny thing was just based on his car was out there, his phone was out there, some change was there, and
Hmm.
So I think
Oh.
I keep trying to get his sister-in-law to go live with me and break out everything that she's given me. And every time she is about ready to, then she'll back out. And it's like, all right, what the hell? But it's kind of hard to keep doing something if I don't think he's out there. You know what I mean? Because then it's like, I'm not doing it for the same reason I got into it. But I used to watch his videos, and he used to. The odd thing is, when he went missing, he had a bunch of videos. And then, as I wish I would have downloaded them all. But somebody has access, control of his channel, and came in and swept his channel after he went missing. And that doesn't make a lot of sense because you don't just hand your passwords out to people. I mean, I wouldn't give my passwords to my wife when I was married. So, and it's not that I had anything to hide or anything. It's just she had her own shit. Why should she be in mine? You know what I mean?
Funny, Suzette. Okay. So this picture that I am showing you now is from Arizona. Do you see what I'm
Oh,
saying? It's a reddish brown type. It's not like dark brown.
that's just like here, and it's just like in um it's typical desert.
See, when people hike up here, ride their ATVs up here, like it's nothing. Like it's like I'm like, ooh. And some of these mountains get really, really fucking tall. Like this is the other side of the mountain I just showed you. The hell is that? You guys see that white thing right here? Can you guys see it?
I don't know. I'm looking at a picture that is about the size of one of the comments. Oh, yeah, that jet wash or whatever it is in the
Yeah.
sky.
I never noticed it till just now. Huh. That's weird. Because this is from my phone, so it's not like I could do that at the time the picture was taken. It's not a copy. It's the
No.
one I took. Look, and then I think the reason why I did it is because I was looking at these mountains a little too hard, and this right here looks like a face to me. Like, here's the eyebrows, here's the nose, the mouth, and then this is a beard. You got the hair up here. Oh no, I think I was a little too high.
Another case of jumping beans.
Right? Look, damn it. I didn't want to do that. Damn, my dumbass. Let me see if I can find the other pictures. It wouldn't be in this one. Hold on. Let's see, it might be. This one has the. There we go. Well, There's another one. I think it's a different. Yeah, they are. Yep. Here's all the pictures I took. You see them? Like, these are all roads going into the mountains that people do hiking and stuff on. That's not like a road you drive on. Like, this is a railroad track right here. There's some cool little pictures that I took. And these were all while I was passenger in a car.
I was waiting for you to say these were all when you was ripped.
I probably was. I don't know if it was on the way to Las Vegas or on the way back from Las Vegas. Or I might have been just driving somewhere in Arizona. Oh, there it is. You see it? That's the middle finger. Let me see if I can get it enlarged. This is the mountain they call Middle Finger Mountain. Or she says, fuck you, mountain.
Hey, Dippy, you need to share it.
Oh, son of a damn it. And I'm showing you all these pictures, and you guys ain't seeing shit. Thanks, y'all. But I just realized something. If you look sideways right here, it looks like an alien. The eye here, an eye here, a nose here, and the mouth right here. See? It looks like a face. And the dude's giving you a high five, fuck you. It looks like over here, too. Damn. You see some funny shit when you're looking at pictures. You see it in the picture, though? You got the two eyes right here. Do you see what I'm
I
saying?
finally see the one that's flipping the bird.
Mm-hmm.
The one right next to the alien's face.
See, I'm saying you got an alien face, and then you got his hand up here flipping you the bird.
No, that rock is flipping off the alien. Telling him, get the hell out of here, E.T., go home.
Where's the rest of the pictures? I know that's not it. I had more than that. I guess not. Actually, that might have been on my way to the airport since it's Tuesday. It's the 12th, the 11th. Let's see. I should have some more. Don't look like mountains. Mhm. Look at that one. Look at that view. That's so pretty.
Did you have thumbprints on your camera
No,
lens?
she said, I love you. No. This is, I think the window was up when I took that.
Okay.
There should be some in the skyline too. I think. And this is at Vegas. Same damn pictures. They're all the same pictures. Showed you I wasn't really into taking pictures when I was there. Yep, I guess that's all the pictures I took. I guess. Oh, there's some more from Vegas right here. I thought I had some video, but I don't know where they went to. No, they're my fucking photos, you nutcase. Don't say that because then people will think that don't know you are gonna think that's real. That's me. Like, dumbass. So you guys pick on me, but other people are gonna think that you're picking on me. They're gonna think you're truthful, dumbass.
We're not picking on you.
Oh no, not you two. You two are my besties. Why would you pick on me, assholes?
Hey, I thought that word was on the censorship list.
Only in the chat. You can't type it out.
I think shit is too, because I typed out a big old book and then it wouldn't show up, and I was like, "Oh, she's running the censorship ban again." So
No, I don't think so.
I wasn't even gonna try.
No, shit's on there. Nope, shit isn't on there. Yeah, it is.
Well, it wouldn't. Maybe it was ass,
That might be on it.
because it was Bullhorn Betty. I said, I hope somebody hits her ass and that bullhorn gets shoved straight up her ass.
Yeah, because I think it
wouldn't let me.
associates with asshole. You know, depending on how you're using it.
All right, I'll show you what mountains look like.
Oh shush! Let me take some East Coast mountains and rub them in your ass. I mean your face.
I drove through North Carolina. I know what those hills look like.
Those hills have eyes, baby.
Well, that I believe. That's some wrong turn kind of shit going on there, but hey. Did you approve this?
No, not yet. I just noticed it was there. Oh, bite the bean weenie.
Jesus. Come on, Dippy. This ain't the first barbecue.
I'm not. It was stuck. You showing your picture?
Waiting on you.
Show your picture. Oh, I thought I showed it.
Waiting on you. Everybody's going to be commenting and I can't see, and they'll be saying, we can't see shit. Tell us.
Oh, Heather. Fucking retard.
Okay, this mountain, do you have this?
Woo! You there?
Yeah, I think.
Okay. Fuck. My laptop just like slid off the fucking table and landed on the bottom. My gosh. I'm trying to break this laptop too.
Well, you'll have that on these big jobs. All right. Or did you approve this?
I did.
Discovering, can you see that?
Yeah, it's on my screen.
Okay, these are the San Juans. This peak right here is Uncompadre Peak. And this once, probably late May, early June, I want to climb that. That's 14,308 feet. That's the elevation. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Red Mountain Pass. I think it's like the #1 most dangerous road as far as mountain passes in America. This is Red Mountain. It's 12, it's almost 13. It might be 13. But These are our mountains, Dippy.
Hmm. That's pretty.
And I know pictures don't really.
It's still pretty.
That's
That's
yeah.
beautiful.
That was when we went over to go salmon snagging. That one video I did with the fish
Oh
fry and
Lord,
all
you're
of that.
stubborn. You're trying to start a fight now, ain't you?
Who?
Look what Discovering said.
What? All right. I'll quit sharing it.
No, look what she said.
Can I carry an oxygen tank?
And nobody was making fun of your picture. She said, "Carry you an oxygen tank, DJ. You ain't as young as you think you are."
All I do is go hiking. If I'm not hiking, I go fishing, and then I've got a 4 mile hike up the river to fish.
Now he can
And
go.
I
Now
mean,
with that lady on the run in Colorado, he can go search for her.
did that say wanted dead or alive? Reward?
I didn't see no reward.
Go full on bounty hunter or something and cash in. Now and then, if it works out, I have a buddy in Saltville, Virginia, and I want to go over and do from Damascus, Virginia through the what's that? Grayson Highlands.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do that. I don't give a shit about the whole AT. I just want to go do that one part. But
Where'd that go?
Discovering, if you came out here and tried to hike it, yeah. But where I hunt elk, it's 10,000 feet. So it's, I mean, 14,000 is going to be a little bit different, a little thinner. But as you're going up, it's only a 7 hour hike round trip. So I kind of figure go over there and run around on the Colorado Trail and the Continental Divide Trail for a day and acclimate, because your Slumgolian Pass is like 12,000 something. And so run around at 12,000 feet, acclimate for one day, and then go for it the next day. It's only about an hour and a half away from me. And then I want to go over to Arches National Park in Moab. That's like 2 hours away from me. And
Shit.
there's, let's see. Let's see, images. And these are not my pictures, so I've seen almost all of Arches National Park, but I've never been to this one arch. And I want to go see it because a big chunk of it fell out. It's like 100 and some yards from base to base. Look Where's a good picture of this? Christ. It ain't that difficult, people, when you take a picture, but get the whole damn thing. View. Okay, yeah, I kind of like this one. All right, Dippy, you
I'm
have
waiting on you.
to
Approve it?
approve this. Did you approve it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, this is landscape arch, and there's like 6 or 7 arches on that one that I want to go over.
Oh,
The
that's
only thing that I have to find out is if I got to do the permit. Otherwise, I might have to do like a slideshow video instead of being able to do a video. But where I wouldn't be using it for money, I do not know how that works because the national parks, they got some big bug up their ass about doing any. Oh shit. Whoops. They've got a bug up their ass about doing videos and then putting them online. Cost you $1,000 for a permit, and I'm not going to pay $1,000 to go over there. And I mean, I'll go over and do video for myself and then just take a ton of pictures. But that's one of the trips that I have planned. And that's, like I said, that's about 2 hours. Yeah, I think it takes me about 2 hours to get over there.
Oh, I'm so upset. This sucks. It sucks big time. Oh, Lord. Well, that was interesting, DJ. I like the pictures. I like pictures.
I have a terabyte external hard drive that is nothing but pictures, and it's full. And so I have.
It's time to start putting them in an album so you can empty it out. What you think?
No, it's time to buy a 2 gigabyte or a 2 terabyte.
Well, you could put them in
hard
folders
drive.
and you'll save them.
Huh?
I said if you put them in folders and take them off your hard drive, you can still save them.
They're already in folders.
Well, can't you? I mean, never mind. Let me shut up now on my head.
No, that's how I can find it if I'm looking for something is go to a folder. Let's see.
Oh, hold on a minute. I gotta get my phone. I just realized what time it was. I'm gonna check YouTube Studio and see if they updated yet. Because they always update after 2. I don't know exactly what time after 2, but after 2. Nope, hasn't been updated yet. Or it has, and I just haven't moved anywhere yet. But I would love to go hiking. I would love. We've got this place here called Raven Rock State Park, and it's nothing but uphill climbing. And here, let me see if I can find it. It's really pretty park. And it's not far from me. I just haven't been to it, and I don't know how the hell I've lived here for so long and have not been to this park. But a lot of people always tell me about them hiking in this park. Raven Rock State Park. Yeah, it's not far from me at all. Raven Rock State Park is a North Carolina state park in Harnett County, North Carolina, in the United States, located near Lillington, North Carolina. It covers 4,810 acres along the banks of the Cape Fear River. Raven Rock State Park is located on the eastern edge of the Piedmont. I mean, you can do all kinds of shit there.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Hate when they give me them little side pictures. You can't see them. Look at them pretty rocks right there. Brittle trails? What is that?
I don't know.
I never knew they had camping there.
Well, there you go. Go over there camping and then go hiking.
I want to see pictures. Oh, here we go. That's pretty. That's an overlook, I guess. I've heard a lot of people canoeing in it too. I guess that's all they have. That's not enough pictures for me.
Aha! I found it.
Leave no trace. That doesn't sound good. Leave your trace. Leave no trace of anything. I want to know what a birdie thing is.
A what?
A birdie trail. The fuck is a birdle? A Birdle trail. This thing. It doesn't let you click on it.
It's probably named after somebody. Would be my guess. I ain't sure.
What's the longest trip? 4.5-mile loop. 2.6 intermediate. 4.3 advanced. That would be the one I do too. The one I know I can't do. You can't even click on them to see what the fuck. You can't click on them to see what the trail is like. What's the point? I guess you got to go back to the map. 22 Raven is currently accepting applications for campground host. Ooh, I've always wanted to do that. Hosts are volunteers who assist and maintain the campground and check in campers. They do not get paid, but they do stay at the host site for free during their hosting term. That would be so cool to do. Passes are now available at the website. Not sold online and must be purchased at the park. Seasonal passes, Fall Lakes, Jordan Lake. Oh, see, I go to Jordan Lake a lot. And 4W Beach Access Annual Pass. Fort Fisher. Ooh, I could use that too to go on the dam. You go. Fort Fisher's the beach down in Carolina Beach. The one that they go fishing on.
Is that by the ocean or?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Fort Fisher is in Carolina Beach. It's by Topsail Island. I don't give a damn about their fucking newsletter. Hiking.
HIKING.
No, I know that. See, look, it's letting me highlight it, but it's not letting me. The fuck? Activities, hiking and biking. So I try to hit hiking. Let's go back to the trails. Let's see. Oh, I need the picture of the trails. That's what I needed. Yeah, this is not what I wanted. I think I gotta go home. Go back here. Oh, here's the park. Oh, nope. That's all the state parks in this state. Coastal, Piedmont, and mountains. See, I am in between here and here, which this is Raven Rock, so I'm like in between here and this is where I'm at right here. This little place right here. That's where I'm located. Somewhere in there. I guess I can Google Earth it, huh? They
Yeah,
do.
you should be able to.
Fort Mackin State Park, New Year's Eve cannon blast. They end hiking on, look, last day to hike on December 31st. First day to hike is January 1st.
The first day to hike is when, and the last day is January 1st?
The first day is January 1st. The last day is December 31st.
Oh.
The last
So
day
you
of the
must
year
have
to hike, and the first day that
you must have to have a permit.
Only North Carolina do some stupid shit like that. Your last day to hike in the parks is December 31st, but you can come back January 1st and start all over again. I think I'm getting tired.
I'll show you a couple of more, and then.
Yeah, because in in 9 minutes, I've been on here for like 4 hours, and I think that's going to be my limit tonight. Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
Whenever you see a Utah license plate, this is the arch that's on the plate. That's called Delicate Arch.
God, it's beautiful.
And
don't people get married under that or near that?
I don't know.
I think I've seen some wedding pictures.
It's 4 miles to walk from the parking lot to the arch. That I do know. And then that's just a little arch in the making. All of this is slick rock sandstone, and it's pretty cool. I must have a bunch of doubles. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, that's just a different ripples in the rock. Those are the LaSalle Mountains. That's where those two girls, the same time Gabby Petito got, if the cops would have arrested her, she would have been alive. But they put her in, made her stay at the campground, put him in the motel or whatever the hell happened. But those two girls that were living in their van,
Yeah.
they were killed back over on the side of the LaSalles.
Weren't they supposed to? Aren't they trying to blame that on Brian too?
Oh, I don't know that. I think that was YouTube. That's what started pissing me off with the true crime stuff is, well, he was there and somebody else did, or something happened to somebody else. He's a serial killer. And it's like, there's no evidence of it. And then it turned out it was that dude on the motorcycle or some shit. But those are just petroglyphs. That's, oh, I know what that is. This is from the, when you start hiking up there. I should have this is Wolf Cabin. A friend of mine's great grandmother was born in that. But you can't go in it. They have, I mean, you can look in it, but they have a wire mesh door that's on it, so you can't get into it.
Go inside it.
Yeah.
My damn thing keeps going unresponsive. I've had it pop up 4 times saying page unresponsive, but I don't know to which one.
This is Parade of Elephants. When you are standing there, it's really hard to get the detail because each one of these rocks looks like an elephant, and then you have the head, the ears, and then the trunk to the tail. And that's why they call it Parade of Elephants.
It's cute. I like that. Oh my God! Stop.
What?
It
Okay,
keeps
I'll
going
stop.
it keeps saying, no, not you. It keeps saying page unresponsive. Wait or exit. I haven't seen nothing in chat in a minute, so I don't know if it's. There it goes again.
Maybe sharing everything kills the bandwidth on it. Because I know with StreamYard, if you stay on very long, StreamYard will, it lags everything down and pretty much kills it. After about an hour, I'm done with StreamYard.
Well, Restream usually starts doing that shit when you're about. I know you're supposed to, like at 10 hours, you're supposed to end your live. And to restart it, if you're going to keep going, you have to restart it. Because I think they end it automatically at 10 hours or over, anything over 10 hours. I don't think it counts. Maybe that's what it is.
If I ever have 10 hours to piss away just sitting on a live, I need to get a whole entire new life.
That would mean like everything you do, you have to be live. You're alive to do it. Like you're going to the grocery store, you're still alive. You go to the. Oh my God, this is driving me crazy. Like the laptop saying it's time for me to go to bed.
All right, I'll catch you on the next time.
But I love you guys. Yes, DJ, thank you for coming up. I really appreciate it. I always love your company. And
No
I really, really loved your pictures tonight. But yeah, everybody, I think I'm going to go ahead and end it here. It was a lot longer stream than I really intended to do, but we had a good chat. We had a good panel. But with that being said, be nice. Be nice to somebody. You never know what your smile will do to somebody else. Make sure you're checking in on your loved ones, and keep the facts coming with the cases as long as they're facts.
Good night, everybody.
And we
I'll
will
catch you
talk to
later, Dippy.
All right, I'll talk to you in the morning, bud.
Alrighty. Bye.
All right, y'all. Bye. See y'all. Talk to y'all later. Love you. This fucking thing wants to fuck up anyway. Maybe that did it when I dropped it. It's not letting me end it.